Do not bite us in the dick. What the fuck?
Be right back.
Was I supposed to dodge him somehow? Oh, he's part of us. We're one with them now, I guess. Very G Gundam coded. Put the shield on the front of the train and ram the shield train through.
Maybe I should have shut my mouth.
Actually, it's more Gurren Lagann than G Gundam, but you know what I mean. It's very, like, this hand of mine is burning red. My drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens. And got tapar Gurren Lagann.
Over here with the fire. You know, the fire. Yeah, fight me with the fire.
Fight me where the fire lives.
You coward.
It's just how I said what I said.
Beep boop, my guys.
Is it? Detective, I would like to extort you. That is a crime, madam. I don't think that's legal. I'm above the law. Oh god. So,
I
can't believe it's day 6.
I keep coming fucking back.
I also can't believe that the timer's at 102
Please do me a
hours.
favor, can I have this sachet filled up with liquid?
No, I'm taking it myself.
Hello,
I
everybody.
trade you these tuxedo sesame seeds.
We're back.
Okay.
Yay!
Hub.
Downstairs or in the bedroom.
These headphones
My
on us.
favorite roach.
How's the game sound?
Thank you, little one. That... Ah! Why did that
We're in such a
feel like
weird
it's like I
sing-songy
saw
mood.
him there because I looked him dead in his not eyes. But it wasn't until he swung on me that I realized I was in danger. Propagandist to fly. Hey, we did a puzzle. My parents would be so.
We'll go to the just chatting screen for a bit while we wait for the what's it called? The first ad to go through. We'll take some time to send out some posty posts. I didn't send out posty posts yesterday because I was running really behind. I just did like the Facebook and the Blue Sky. Let's get that command grabbed. What I want to know is how my sword keeps appearing. I don't feel like I'm hitting the insert or the home key very well. I guess I do home key to type some. Let's see. We're just getting everything in the right setup, you know. You know how it is. I hope everyone's doing well. Like I said, we're just waiting on the first ad to go so that we can then start the timer. Not that us losing a couple minutes to the timer would be the end of the world. You guys pushed it to 104 hours yesterday. What the absolute fuck? Thank you, but dear God. I still feel like this in-game music is really loud. It's down to like 40 or 50%. So I mean, I'm hopeful it's not too loud, but guys, we have freed up 78 gigs on the computer, which sounds immense. And it kind of is when you consider that it's like 40 demos, but what you haven't considered is the fact that there's another 400 demos on here. Come on, ad. It's gotta start soon. It's usually within the first couple minutes, right? Weep, weep, weep. I don't know why I put pulse vibration on the phone. But But not there. There he goes. Ad starts in like a minute. There. And then we'll get going. And if it's a slow day, it's a slow day. Honestly, that means we can burn through a bunch of time. I'll go ahead and resume now. It's the more I think about it, a minute and a half's not gonna make or break anything, you know? Okay, ad starting now. And then we'll get going. Oh, whoops. I posted that to the TikTok. I meant to, page. Meant to post it here. Okay. Ad should be going now. And then we can get going. I just hate getting set up and then like immediately it's like, it's ad time. Kind of a bummer, you know? We're all caught up on Punishment Wheel. We're all caught up on everything. Scene. Jeez. I'd open up the front panel of my computer like an idiot to make it a little bit better airflow, just because of it got really hot during a couple of the games we were playing the last couple weeks. But I also did have, like, door shut, no AC on. So, I mean, it could have just been that. Instead, I was like, you know what? More airflow, baby. Yeah, baby. Stick. Yeah, baby. Let's see. Game start.
One life has come to an end. Life is a fragile thing. It can be snuffed out in an instant. Through any number of means.
We are still beanless because we were so
This
sick
life
from
belonged
feeling
to a
from all the
simple
beans.
cat that lived with her owner. Her owner may have been devastated. They may have given her a formal burial. They may have scattered her ashes. Or perhaps they were not even
I
aware
just
of her
realized we're
death,
not on the right screen.
just disappearing one day, never to come back.
I don't even see the timer.
Regardless of the circumstances, one life has come to an end.
The timer hasn't even restarted. What the heck, Dio? There it goes. But yeah, so I downloaded this game. I think the same people that made the same publisher, possibly, for this is the people that made the Gal Guardians Metroidvania game that we enjoyed so
The cat
much.
in question, Kuan, has ended up in
Kuan.
the Soul Plane following her death. Within the Soul Plane is the boundary, which allows those who cross it to return to the real world.
Okay, A to jump, crouch forward, scaling wall, left bumper to shadow pass. Interesting. I was gonna say, does that reload? Here's how. Ooh, it's very floaty. I kind of got the vibe that those would break. Okay. The angle of that was a bit ridiculous. The slide down is cute though. Dead end. Okay. There may have been treasure down there, so I was like, it was worth looking at. Actually, the first game that was going to be played was a visual novel. I looked, it was going to be 5 or 6 hours, but technically it was still within the moratorium on visual novel games, based on the ones we played last time. So we got a reprieve from the visual novel for just a little bit. Oh wait, it's here. But next time I don't really have an excuse. I love that for you. With your sideways mouth and your squiggly everything. Activate Shadow Pass with left bumper to phase through enemies and their attacks. Repeated use will allow Kuon to avoid damage for a great time and distance. Be wary of stamina gauge. So, is there not an attack? It's just a evade. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so far there's no attack. Just based on screenshots I saw of the game, I believe later there will be attack. In my defense, and then we killed everybody. In my defense, I'm stupid.
With each, this is known as Anima Revive.
Close range attack utilizes the honed claws of a tiger.
Be warned, however. The more power Kuon gains, the further she strays from her feline nature.
Test.
A time will come where a decision must be made.
Let me go ahead and grab a
loss
lozenge too,
or to give
just in
in to
case.
the call
Because I've been in like a weird sing-song. I've been listening to music all day.
Should you choose the former,
Try and explore some new
hope
bands.
comes in the form of points. And when the time comes, the cancel button will be your ticket to maintaining yourself. That is
which gives her the strength to persevere. In the harsh soul plane, as such, she can gather hope points through certain special actions. These points will be used at vital times in Kuon's travel, perhaps when she wishes to avert an inevitable transformation from absorbing too many souls, perhaps when she can't afford to give in, or even when she wants to release all the souls she's absorbed. Do I still have the dash? Yes. Game's chugging a bit now. This is a secret? Show me your secrets. Interesting. If Joshi or Umbrella ends up in here today, I'll definitely have to show them the band I've been listening to a lot.
However, whether by fate or by sheer determination of will, Kuon possesses the ability to absorb a portion of a fiend's power. Repeat this process until Kuon has absorbed enough power, allowing her to unleash a devastating blow.
Use Shadow Pass to evade the attacks of powerful fiends, allow Kuon to absorb a fragment of their energy, only up her spirit gauge. Once it's full, use a fatal stomp. Okay. Oh, I was about to jump. There's a lot of time between like actions. And once you hit a button, there's quite a bit where it's kind of like, okay, and then we go. The roar of a lion unleashes a shockwave. Like, it's left bumper, not right bumper. We're doing dreadful. Elephant, that's not a cat. Defend against. Okay. I tried to right bumper dodge away. Oops. Oh, see, I tried to jump. You can hear me clicking buttons probably, but it's a bit slow. Like that jump takes a lifetime compared to some other games we played. So I hit the button about 15 times and then we attacked 3 or 4. That's the kind of like interim that we're talking about. His dumb little tongue thing annoys me. Oh, we gotta press the button a bunch. Dog. We are a cat. Transform into a chihuahua, an animal so adorable not even the vilest creature would harm it. What if I just kill him instead? I know I'm not doing a particularly good job at it, but... Okay. So you just evade that way. What do you mean? I hope this is not a long demo. What? Bruh. We become hell. Why would we ever not want to be this? This looks sick as hell. Okay. Hit him with that Rigo Wakateki no Corral. Suck this rock dry.
Kuon, hear me out, Kuon.
At least it's voice acted. It means I don't have to read
If
everything.
a time ever comes where you find yourself lost and unable to make it back home, please, don't give up. Stay strong. Keep hope in your heart, no matter what. I promise I'll find you, even if I have to search far and wide. So please, don't forget me. Maybe I shouldn't be making heartfelt speeches to a cat.
I don't know why, but I really like the slits in her hoodie. They look like cat ears, kind of, but not really. Like it's like her hoodie is the outline of a cat, not the hoodie is shaped like a cat. You know? What the fuck?
This is the boundary. Kuon's one and only means of returning to the real world. 4 keystones are required in order to remove the first seal. Kuon's goal for now is to traverse the soul plane in search of them. This will be no simple task, however. The road ahead is much too perilous for a mere cat.
I was wondering why it didn't look like the time was going down, and then I realized it's shifted over 1 digit because you guys put so much time in. So that's not 2 seconds, it's 20 seconds. That's why it's only going down every 10 or so seconds. We're just playing the demo, so it's not like it's going to take us all the way through and have to worry about resetting. Chapter 1, Conflicting Souls.
The Soul Trail marks the beginning of a long journey for those who wish to return to the real world. For most, traverse the Soul Plane from here and locate the 4 keys. Tread carefully, however. Many have set out on the same quest, only to meet their gruesome ends. Excellent judgment and absolute power are your only means of surviving this harrowing environment.
Should you wish to enhance Kuon's abilities and help her reach their full potential, access the main menu with the back key to select upgrades. These enhancements are both anima gems and can be found in each stage. Hope points and hope points, so spare no effort in your exploration. Losing a life to a fiend, many are a humbling experience, opportunity to grow wiser. Open the menu and access the Soul Plane guide to gain knowledge to varied creatures that felled you, allowing you to... I accidentally broke it. So we don't have attack yet. We just have dash. I hate you for that. Upgrade. Oh, these aren't like 1 cost, they're like 9 cost. Oh no, wait. This one's 1 cost. But these are 2 and 3 for those colors. Okay. I think I understand now. So we won't be able to get these, obviously, for quite a while. Yeah. What about the Soul Beast upgrade? So we don't know what those do. Okay. This is fine, this is fine. What the heck? I do wish the jump wasn't so floaty. Oh, wait. I could use these. Oh, I thought I didn't make that for a second. It was like right on the edge. Oh, come on. Well, okay. Well, there's this little thingy anyways. Interesting. Wait till the stamina goes up. Watch us have gone like the absolute worst direction. There's probably like way easier stuff over there. I was gonna say that is okay. I thought that would have hit us. I hate this place. Rock? Friendly rock? Unfriendly rock? Everything's been unfriendly so far, so I'm a little bit surprised something isn't trying to kill us. I feel like you're going to shoot. You know what else we haven't tried to do? Attack anything. Oh, right, we don't have the attack yet. That's why. I'm an idiot. I was about to dash, and instead I got impaled in the face. Wow, that scared me. It's good to know that those things don't just attack straight. As you saw, he kind of attacked at an angle at us. We'll let those guys go on. We're in no rush. I will say, despite the everything bad happening here, this game is pretty peaceful. You know? So we don't know what are needed for these still. We did get another red. Does the minimap show us... Okay, it does show us areas we haven't explored. Yub, my guy. I was kind of hoping we could, like, drop down here. Oh, we can't. I don't like you at all. See? Good rationale there. Let's see if I can... Why couldn't I do the dash attack? Or the dash? I had a full thing. I definitely pressed it 2 or 3 times. Mantis shrimp. Hell yeah, can we finally attack Shadow Pass? Oh, we can. Excellent. A blue gem. Get another green gem. So can we... I wonder if we can kill this thing. It's gonna be a very slow kill, apparently. Jesus. Watch it not be killable. Watch it, like, be the kind of enemy that's just... When you attack it. There we go. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Our attacks don't seem like they do very much. So I greatly want to use that, or get that ability that increases... Oh, what the heck? A raid? Sir Wolf Knights, thank you for the raid, Dio. How are you today? Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get any closer. That is a stretchy boy. Welcome in. We're doing day 6 of our charity stream. As you can see, number big. Number very big. People went buck wild a couple days ago. Actually, the last 48 hours, they took it from 13 hours left to 104 hours. So they added like 91 hours to the... Yeah. I mean, we're gonna... I don't know if you guys were here yesterday when I was basically saying, at the end of this month, we're gonna change it a little bit. We're gonna continue, but we're going to change how many minutes a bit gives, you know? Instead of it being every bit adds 1 minute, it's gonna end up being like every bit adds, or every 10 bits adds a minute. Because we can't go indefinitely. I'm gonna be gone for like 9 days at the end of April. So... I was gonna say, I would like you to leave. I think I need to get up here. Yeah, so the first day, ow, you bitch. The first day, it was Slain and Oomph. Both gave like 30 bits each. Or sorry, 3k each. So they threw a lot of money at it. And then yesterday, it was a combination of like, I mean, that's not to say it was just them, like Crimson and Vigi and like Little One and several other people had given that day as well. But they gave a lot. And then yesterday, Mr. Joker gave a bunch, and then when he found out that it increased the time, he was like, hold on. And then him and my cousin and a couple people were like, wait, does it go past 99? And I didn't have an answer for that. So we learned that it in fact does. Oh, that guy can attack through there. Interesting. So, starting next month, it's gonna drop to 1 or 10 bits adds 1 minute to kind of like make it so it's still possible to add time. The time increase will still be on the punishment. Wait, fuck you. The punishment wheel. So it'll, but we're still gonna try and get as much time done as we can. And essentially, I think what we decided is any time that we don't get done, however many hours that is, we'll donate at 1 bit or $1 per hour. So we'll get as much done as we can, and even if we don't get through all of it, that time will still go to paying back. Oh, I keep forgetting I have this ability to evade. So if something's about to hit me, I can do that. This game is kind of weird in that like there's a lot of time between button presses and things like happening. It feels like. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Get out of there, my guy. I want through. Oh, I didn't get up there in time. We're perpetually one-tapped. So it's kind of... I do not know this thing that you reference. There we go. Okay, it's dead now. What's this way? What? Oh, the floor wasn't real, of course. I don't appear to be able to reach that far. What? My special skill, huh? Nope. Okay, that just sent me to hell. Goodbye. Maybe that's something we can get later when we get more abilities. I almost launched myself directly into that guy. Did we not kill this man earlier? Oh, you asshole. We're losing it. I know that. What? This game is so hard for all of the dumb reasons. We played a worse one yesterday. We played one where the controls were so bad that like we couldn't do anything really, and that was even after we changed the controls to be better. Like having your jump and attack button be Z and X, and your character switch button be left shift, so your hand is so cramped. Oh wait, you know what? This means I can jump a little bit further. I might be able to get that thing. You're back. I hate that for me. Ah, fuck. You know what that means? Yep. You can't hurt me. I'm a chihuahua now. Like, sometimes it feels like you almost have to be in this form to get shit done, you know? I don't really want to fight him. There's not really a point. I don't know why some people turn into bushes and never come back. Then other people... it's going to be a dead end. I pressed a button. So we gotta do this again. Come on. At least the game looks interesting. You know? Are you going to show up? How was everyone's day today? I can't believe we're finally... Well, I'm happy that we're finally through the week. I was about to say I can't believe, but... I've been so focused on this. I feel bad. Like, I haven't been able to pop into streams, like, at all, because yesterday was my shortest stream since Friday, and that was still 5 hours. Other days, I've been pushing, like, 7 hours. On Saturday, it was 15 hours. Okay, so I guess the guys that just explode don't leave anything behind for you. Which I guess kind of makes sense. Since I'm already this form, the cave over there. I don't think we ever went in the cave that we found. I tried to use the Shadow Pass ability. Wait, do I not get Shadow Pass in this form? Oh, I don't get Shadow Pass in this form. Interesting. Okay. Dead. So we can go up here. I guess we'll check out this cave. Ooh. Okay, so we should definitely go back for that other cave. Upgrades. Is it... Were we... Well, no, upgrades. Were we waiting on another... Also, did everyone get that really weird thing from Twitch about advertising? It seems very vague and open to interpretation. Oh, I still have my Mantis Shrimp ability. I didn't realize that. I know it's saying stuff in the corner, and I'm just not paying attention. Couldn't be fucked, really. I went to evade, forgetting that I don't have the dash. Thank God for invincibility right there, I guess. Okay, everybody stay stunned while I leave. Oh, okay. Touche. I would argue that you shouldn't have been able to hit me. What? What do you mean? Can someone do me a favor and type 150 out of 300 in the chat? That's where we are bits-wise for punishment wheel spins. We're not doing beans right now. I can't do beans. I'm still a little nauseous. And we did 20 beans. 150 out of 300. If we could. We had to eat 40 beans because of all of that. Thank you. We had to eat 40 beans because of all of that. And my stomach hated it. Where does this go?
The stream from the Soul Plains.
You know what? I kind of wish I'd grabbed the rest of those things that were further back.
Do not be fooled, however. This is no mere jungle. Its trees are battered constantly by the stream, bathing them in the lake's spiritual energy. As a result, your only means of proceeding is going.
So right now,
tree to
Bits just
tree.
increase the timer and spin the
will only
wheel.
serve to hit. Will you find a way to struggle against the stream? What's more, you can feel a presence race through the violent stream before you. Seek out the keystone that you require.
Maybe I should wait for a second and gather stamina instead of just being all gung-ho about, hey. Oh, you're enemy. I'll be honest, I thought you were friend. There's a cave back here. Just a little bit short. How did I do that last time? How did I get so high? Okay. Was there a tree branch over here? Okay, yeah, we can do it in this way. Okay, hated that. Never do that in my general vicinity again. Excuse you. I was just testing out that button. I thought it was gonna dash us like a centimeter, like a little bit, not. Okay, we're just gonna play it safe. Goodbye. Ah, perfect. What is that? I don't know. I don't trust it. I need to remember that I have this ranged attack, because when we did the tutorial, we didn't. I think this should give us we should have enough for an upgrade now. We do, but we don't have enough stars. Which I think you get from crystals and like killing people, maybe? See, that didn't give me a star. Interesting. Crystal. red none. Touche. Ooh. Anything down here? No, this is a dead end. Why would I want to go here? Why did I waste a precious, like, life piece that way? Fucking disgusting. Okay. After being this really cool form for a while, I'll be really bummed if we have to when we have to change back. I thought that gave me stars. It does not appear to. Was this not a space? I thought that was a space. Can I punch it? Nope. Okay, it must have to go around. Cheeky. That also doesn't give me stars. This is a starless place. It sucks ass. Also, I don't think I didn't see you in here, Swift. I did. Interesting. How does one get through here then? Because my first thought was going to be through this. Oh. You're a dick. I hate you for that. Can catch projectiles and absorb one spirit gauge. There's a lot of mechanics in this game. To catch. That was my special that I didn't use. Well, I guess we'll head out here then. How do we get more stars? We only have 14. Hello? We can't... Is it because we're big? We can't get through here. Humanoid form. Huh. Yeah, we can't get small enough to fit through here. But what's interesting is I didn't see anything to anywhere else to go. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Oh, we can try the throw. Okay, that's nothing. Cool. Well, at least this is something. Big crystal. I thought being down here would kill us. I'll be honest. I've been avoiding heading down to the water because I thought it was death. Does this let us... We'll try that again. More consistently. 2, 3, 4, 6. No, doesn't look like it can get high enough. Did that change us back?
Come on, Kuan. Why won't you eat your food? Is it not good enough for your refined palate?
Oh boy, guys, we only have an hour left, and then we're
Super expensive, by
and
the
then we're
way.
under
That
100.
glossiness of yours is gonna
It
drive
could
me
happen
crazy.
today. So maybe those are just memories? Oh. Okay, I can grab onto that, but I can't go that way. Interesting. Blue. I just feel like something's gonna be hiding in one of these. Okay. Getting the stamina back. Oh. Nailed it. Okay, now I can explore this area unbothered. Just doing our best. And being this dumb... Well, okay, not dumb cat. This poor dead cat. Yeah, for those who weren't here earlier, the story starts with us, being dead. We're trying to get back to our human. He died very quickly. Suspiciously quickly. He's not dead, that's why. You know what? Touche. I was like, he's not gonna hit me. You dummy. And then, look at that. Yeah, killing people is... So killing people and then turning into bushes gives us... Gives us, gives us a, gives us stars, but this place does not. Where did he come from? He just dropped from the sky. Didn't even do shit. Just gonna keep nomming on these if you keep shooting them. Can I not drop down there? I don't seem to be able to drop down there either. Interesting. I mean, I hit left trigger like 5 times in that slow-mo ass section, and it was like, actually. We think it'd be funnier if you just died. Is there a space to get under there? It doesn't look like. Maybe at some point these things go away? It'll be really funny if we skipped, technically following the rules, skipped that 5 to 6 hour visual novel for this. And then this takes even longer because we're stupid. Be really funny. Just hoping that's not the case. Oh, I meant to, dash. Silly me. Well, we made it through... A boss. Okay, so I think the main world is probably a hub world. This shark is in the land between as well.
Man, this bites. Haven't come across a single creature worth eating yet. They all taste awful. Where's the fun in that? You ever had a taste of a human before? That's what I call eating good. They pack a real crunch. You know?
There is something nice about
Eating
crunch
too
of their
many
food.
of them kinda
Crunch is
kept
the
that
best
bite
texture.
though. Now it's all coming back. I ate and I ate and I ate. Right until they came back to kill me. Man, that really ticks me off. This new body's real convenient, you know? I can swim wherever I want with it.
Land shark, land shark.
Land, sky, anywhere. How'd I end up
I-
like this?
You know, this is probably just me.
Because I ate
Did anyone
so
ever see the show
many
Ugly
humans.
Americans, where they had
I'd be able to eat tons of
like
them if I
land
returned
whale,
to
like the
real
buses were
world with
whales.
this
They had land
body.
whales for buses.
Yeah. I'm
I
gonna
loved that.
ditch this place and go back. I'm sick of the food here. I want to eat more humans. You look like you'd be pretty tasty too. Not much meat on you, I guess, but it'll do. Mind letting me have a little bite? Don't blame me if I gobble you right up, though.
Wait. I do wonder. Huh? Oh, I can literally just use my... that? Touche. You idiot. I was saying, I don't believe you're done, but yeah. We can pretend. Oop. Like. I'm just testing if this is better. Oh, I can peck him from further away than I think. That's good. That's good. We're learning. Okay. I guess I didn't have to do the jump because I could have just done this. Okay, well he's dead. Good for us. Ryuga Wagataki no Kura! Shark Gem. I bet that's a soul beast upgrade. Okay. Grant evasion-based skill at a... Oh, we need 600 stars. We do not have that. You'll have a chance to not consume spirit gauge. Remove spirit gauge consumption for evasion skills. I mean, that sounds way better. Grant evasion-based skills a chance to not consume, or just... Oh, that's more expensive. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I was gonna say, I hope I get a bunch of crystal. Because I feel like I didn't get any of that entire world. Kuan's heart is burning with hope. You can release all the souls gained through Anima Revive and reset the death count to the original state. Though all of your skills will be lost as a result, Kuan will be able to regain her original female form. I guess. Our Who-Man! We are no longer deadly, we are only cute. I have some questions about how that messes with the upgrades.
Having overcome the soul beast that stood in her way, Kuan has obtained her first keystone.
So I bet
Only 3
the one to the
remain.
left is the yellow one. That would make the most sense to me, because the blue one was to the right. Let's see. Okay, so no, our Anima Gems ones stay. So I think that would just take us there. Oh. Okay. I'm going to miss the ability to, like, fly. That was so nice. Yeah, so I bet... Wait a minute. Is that saying what I think it's saying? Oh, okay. They're here every time? Every time we kill a boss, these things come back? No wonder. Not this. This. I mean, why would I not go and get them again then, you know? That's like free upgrade. I can't use them because I'm a broke little bitch, but... Wait, I don't even have my dash. Do I not have my dash? Oh, it's the wrong button. I'm just stupid. It's... I'm just stupid. Oh, like, wait a minute. What the fuck am I supposed to do without the dash? What does it say is here? Apparently I never came up here last time. Is it worth trying to kill these guys? What do these do? Okay. Might as well kill them because they give me the stars that I need to be able to level stuff up. I do wish the combat in this game was a little bit faster, you know? Especially in these points. I guess it's, like, it's so floaty there. Like, look at that jump. I was like, maybe I can get a second one in. Hurdle. Though I will say, I like that each time you die, the abilities you're getting are a different turtle. Hello, Luna Raccoon. Thank you. There's supposed to be a second hat, but the artist has not gotten back to me, really. I think stuff may have happened. He made me the hat, the second hat, but it is way too small. And then he said, give me some time, or give me a moment. And then I've not heard from them in like 2 weeks. So, and I'd already paid it. So I hope they're coming back, because they've done all of the other work previously on the frog, and all of its banners and panels and stuff. I'd hate to lose them as like they're my go-to artist. Yeah. Well, the thing is, they had removed some of their gigs, and so I was like, hey, are you not doing these anymore? And he said, no, I can still help you. I kind of outlined it, and we had a lot of confusion. I'll admit that. And some of that may be my fault. I was like, these are the 3 props I'm looking for. New hat, sword, and a stuffed pterodactyl. Oof. That's it's actually the, I'm not saying 2 sub, but if you sub, there's supposed to be an animation that plays. That oh cool, we can fly again a little bit. That has like a little pterodactyl that's supposed to be representative of my wife. Dropping and like landing on my head. So I wanted a prop of that I could put into the tits program, so you see how this like throws stuff? It's on the wrong scene right now. Oh, yeah, that is ads. I need these. I need these. Whoa. You are hateful. Oh my god. He came for my ass. My little cat cheeks. This is enough of this. These guys should just say dead because they're butchers. I did not even mean to come down here. I fell in. I need the other fly ability. Bam. Red lumber. So each time yes, so you see these like little, it's on the wrong scene now, so it's, hold on, I'm just gonna fix it, it's gonna bother me. Now that I know that it's wrong, I'm like, eh. So this is the Twitch integrated throwing system, and you can upload custom objects into it. And so what I wanted to do is, oh, let me correct this. We are on this scene down here. So that'll throw bits towards the frog, or it should. What the fuck? Why is it all over the place? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Sorry, I'm easily distracted. So the idea is that what I wanted to do is bring that object into here so that I could set it to like have it rain down a bunch of versions of my wife's pterodactyl. So like as a check-in, it could just like drop like, I don't know, like 10 of them and like all bunk on top of me. Hello, Swift. I see you there. And we got that back, but in the wrong color. And then we got a sword that's a swappable toggle if you use channel points. For the model, and then the other hat, which was going to be a swappable toggle, However, the hat is much too small. Interesting. I did not see this last time. You thought you were so slick. Oh, I'm not going through that again. Goodbye. I've already killed the shark. I do not need to try again. Okay, let's try going. I'm doing good. Work existed. We had a lot of confusion today. However, someone... Bald frog.
All right.
You ask and you shall receive. There's another channel point to put the hat back on. There's also one for adding and removing the sword. You do your attack, and then I'm going to... Ooh, pixel, perfect.
My sword hand twitches.
My sword hand! I love Owen. Bald with sword, baby, bald with sword. I'd like to make more customizable ones, but I'll probably need to wait until I can use like VTube Studios or have something separate that can take more than 10 toggles. I don't have the panel up, but I was gonna say I could show you what the sub thing looks like. But like legitimately I would need to like pull up a couple other pages to get to it. I don't super want to interrupt stream for that. Come on. Let me kill you. I need the points. That scared me. I thought those hit me. Like, I don't know why sometimes it just kind of hangs there. I'm trying to do stuff to help with like channel production, you know? I've got 2 more animations in the works. But they won't be ready until I get back from vacation. So her name on here, you can actually see, I think the top, dang it, the floatiness got me. The top, like, donors for, like, bits and subs. It's probably top subs is her. It says Terra Drama. No, we'll go. We'll become the darkness. We're not doing beans right now, but we are 150 bits from the punishment wheel. And it's still 1 bit per... Every 1 bit adds 1 minute to the timer, currently still. That'll be changing at the end of the month. Because eventually this has to end, guys. I know you guys don't want it to end. And we're going to do as much as we can, but it eventually has to end. So she has a pterodactyl-like sound that she makes when she hiccups. It was one of the first things I noticed about her when we met in university, and so it kind of became her like little icon. When she was going to do Twitch, she never ended up doing it. She still has an account. She's never even pressed live, downloaded OBS or anything. Is this a thing? So, when she was spitballing names or ideas for a Twitch, I helped her set up using Terra Drama and drew her a little MS Paint pterodactyl. And she drew a better one, but we just used that as the basis. Now I have some of these, I can do some upgrades. The Soul Trip map, what the heck? We used to have her run some streams a little bit. However, she got in trouble for revealing too much personal information. So she's a little bit banned right now. She'll probably recover eventually, but she's not allowed to be on the stream. So, like, she can come on, but she can't, like, run the stream. I mean, she, why did that guy wait for so long? There's just some, like, random times where the game's just like, we're hanging for a second. You're just gonna float here and it's gonna be awkward. I don't... Okay, you guys don't give me points. Why am I trying so hard to kill you? This thing. Oh, I thought it was far enough, baby. You guys susceptible to death? No. Funnily enough, no. Wait, where's the other cave? The other cave here? No, that cave goes there. I think I want to try this dungeon. Like, that weird hitching that... What? Shenanigans. That weird hitching that just happened was annoying. Yeah, the thing is, it's one of these things I had to explain to her. We had several conversations about it and it just kept happening.
You have reached the cracked plains.
And eventually I was like, listen, I like having you on. I need you to understand, I'm not having you on anymore out of like me not wanting you there. It's becoming like a liability issue.
To assault their prey. Be wary of where you set foot, lest you become their dinner. What's more, you can feel a presence ever so similar, yet ever so deeply.
So yeah, in this section, we don't get any... I was like, where's the danger? Something's gotta happen. We don't get any, Oop. You bitch. I thought you only shot forward. I got too close. What's down here? Nothing. Cool, cool, cool. Good waste of time. Excuse me. I think this thing killed me one time. Goodbye, you loser. Oh, you got me, actually. Touche. This is mine now, and you suck.
Miss Kuan, I happen to notice that the couch is in tatters. You wouldn't know who the culprit is.
That's our owner, from before we died.
I mean, sure. It's kind of my fault for buying it knowing you would probably rip and tear at it without a...
This is me anytime my wife is like, I want to get a nice chair for downstairs because the downstairs chair got peed on by the cats. And I'm tired of it kind of, even though we've cleaned it a lot, like sometimes if you like plop on it, you kind of still get like a very small whiff. And I'm like, I don't really think it makes sense to do that if they're just going to pee on it again. 0% of the chairs that we have owned in the downstairs area have escaped it happening at least once. Interesting. This demo is actually longer than I was expecting. I was like, you were actually in my way. You gotta die, bud. Can I go up and around? My awesome jumping ability? What if it's him? But anyways, how is everyone today? We, my confusion at work was very funny because it all ended up being for, like... It literally... Through it was just me going, like, so wait, why am I in... Why is my thing involved? Why is my thing from November involved in this? We've received the pterodactyl plushie, like, drawing, but it's the wrong color. I don't know. There's a language barrier a bit between me and the artist. He's from Indonesia. And while we generally get by okay, especially when I gave him like 3 things, he got kind of like confused. And that's whatever. Like, he's done good work in the past, so like, why? Even now, I'm like, I don't want to like be like too upset with him. For all I know, he's got stuff going on. I'm pretty sure it might still be Ramadan. Indonesia's going through like a gigantic like financial crisis. Like, he could have family stuff going on. He could be on vacation. Like he could be working a real like other job. Like, there's so many things that could be why. I don't want to hound him at the same time because I feel weird being like, hey. The hat was more of a disappointment. I think what he did is he used the what I think he did is use the what is it? He used the hat. He basically took the banner, since he made the banner. I would like to leave. And then took the hat off of the banner frog, which is the hat that I wanted. However, it's sized for the frog in the banner, which is much smaller, and I don't know how to resize it. Usually the instructions I get are, if you need any help with anything, just like hit me up after. Yeah, those were all done by Yohan. Like I said, I've worked with him 3 or 4 times. This is the first time I've ever had any sort of like issue. And that's one of the reasons I'm being so like kind of. Technically, I could use the pterodactyl. It's just not the color I want. The sword works perfectly fine. The hat's just a little too small. It looks silly. The other hat's so big and floppy. And I like that.
Says it all. Shucks. That's a shame.
But we also have 2 other custom animations in the works. And just because I don't know if you've seen it before, but I'll throw it up here. This is the Control 2. Or is it Windows 2? What did I make the hotkeys for this? Screw it, I'll just click on it. This is our just chatting screen. This was another thing that we had made, a custom job. We'll probably start the commission on another one because my plan was to have one every 6 months made. I had a sequence of 4 in mind that were kind of like a slightly narrative flow and adventure as we left to learn more magic, with the hope that as we progress we'll be able to like add spells that the frog can learn, some effects and things like that. That's all stuff that gets paid for by subs and bits, and that's why we do the emo, or we do like the sing-along nights, or the sub for songs and that kind of stuff, or occasionally take sponsorships. Usually only once a season though. I don't like taking them too much, though. All winter season I looked, I was like, all of this stuff is ass. I don't want any of this. The only thing I looked at right now that I was like maybe is that dumb looking mushroom game, just because I say dumb looking because it makes me laugh, and I laugh at things that I think are dumb looking. But there's a very goofy looking mushroom game that's in Stream Elements right now. It looks so funny to me. So I thought about taking that one. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. And next, for people not in the know, next singing related event will be a Disney night. Probably in May-ish. We'll probably start the sub goal when I get back from vacation. It'll probably be the same as the other one, like sub goal of 20. And then each sub will equal a song, and we'll do 20 plus songs for the actual singing day. Get fucked, nerd. Yeah, there's a mushroom game in Stream Elements. I don't remember what it's called, but like it just looked kind of goofy, silly, like idle game fun. I only take sponsorships of things that I would like realistically play or use. Like the Factor one, I both would use that, and multiple people in my family were excited to give it a try because they were trying to like get healthy. Or get healthier. So that was fine. That Echopolis, like 18 plus waifu gacha game RPG. Again, also something in my wheelhouse. I love. Dang it. Oh, you thought you were so slick. Okay, you were so slick. I can't believe that worked from a dodge perspective. I'm really hoping you die. There we go. So, honestly, my favorite thing ever would be that if Atlas's Persona mobile game was on there, I would take that in a fucking heartbeat, and you know I'd play the hell out of it. I own 33 Shin Megami Tensei Megaton Atlas games. If you give me that, I will play it. Interesting. Where have we not gone? Oh. It looks like we can still go left, actually. Boss, 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 boss. You look cool.
And who might you be? Please don't get in my way.
My wifey is home. I
I
hear her
must return
downstairs.
home. Return home to them. Will they recognize me though? I've changed quite a bit since then. No, I'm sure they will. They had nothing but love for me. They'll pet me like they always did. Everything that happened is my fault. My ears are in pain because I never listened to them properly.
Oh, that's
My feet stopped
fucked
moving
up,
because I always
actually.
caused a ruckus with my thumping. I lost my sight because I turned a blind eye to the truth.
I think they
It's all my
abused
fault.
this bunny to death. And now
But
it's
in
trying to
spite
get
of my
back to it.
faults, they'll
That's
always love me.
horrifying.
Everything they did was a way of expressing their love.
Oh my
They're waiting for me
god.
back home. I'm sure of it.
Weirdly, game starting with a cat dying and going to Spirit World, I wasn't expecting to get kind of like horrifying.
Why are you staring at me like that? Is there something you'd like to say? Are you trying to imply that their love for me is warped? That my love for them is wrong?
Absolutely. Move on, baby
Just
girl.
what is your problem? There's no doubt that they love me. I'm going home, no matter what it takes. I need to overcome this trial of love. Don't get in my way!
I went to do my anaconda thing and then see if it stunned her and attacked, and I didn't realize that I didn't have any of the power for it. I was out of that. Come at me, my guy. Okay, phase 1 done. Oh, dang it. I thought I was like, she's not even gonna know. I was like, wait, I can get it real quick. Ryuga Wagataki no Corral. For me? Hell yeah. Thank you. We're bald with sword. I fixed that.
You want me to ship this?
It's whatever.
Okay.
I was telling someone who was newer to the channel about the pterodactyl and stuff, and they thought those were cute, so I just wanted to pass that on to you.
Oh, thank you.
How many cats do you have? I only just saw the cat message. Oh, it's nice and cold too? Hell yeah. We're brimming with hope. We're busting with hope, boys. Though I'm still not certain this is the correct thing to do. I've just been resetting every time. I would think, I was gonna say, I feel like that's a good stopping point for the demo. It'd be crazy if they kept going. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. We actually just finished the demo, so game done. Random letter. With another $10 we owe donated at the end of the event. Next game will start with L. So we now owe $410 at the end of the event. But it's for charity, so how can we be mad? Game that starts with L. I like that. The floatiness was a little bit frustrating at times, but I feel like we got it kind of down pat towards the end. Turn-based strategy roguelite dungeon crawler? That's quite the combination of words. Let's get it pulled up and I will get this one uninstalled. I think I would wishlist this. Yeah, I'll wishlist it. Manage. Uninstall. Game. Camera. That sounds loud to me. And I have it down to 30% on my side, which means it's probably loud for you. Uh-huh. I was like, please never do that again. Right trigger. Turn it to... God, that was the sound at 50? Dear God. Okay. What, did I say something wrong? I'm so sorry. Due to the emergency situation, my default vocabulary system is busted. I have to pick a phrase of from the creator's personal archive to communicate with you. I know, so quirky, right? Ooh-woo. Right, I received a protocol activating order, originating somewhere deep in the land beneath us. Your objective is to investigate what happened to the creator. This is a top priority, not only for our facility, but for the entire world.
Potatoes!
Hello, monkey dogs! Welcome in.
Well, hello, my name is Loka, and I'm a special pug. I live in Belfast, Ireland, and my favourite thing's a hug.
How are you? Oh my god. Hello there. I'm the creator. That's right, the creator in the flesh. Cringe. The creator is cringe. Anyways, I'm bored, so I'm recording this. Let me give you this. So back in the day, humanity was suffering and sad. And still am, baby doll. How are you? We're 15 minutes away from being under 100 hours. The game is not capturing. The game's not capturing correctly. The game is not capturing correctly? I see what the issue is. There we go. Silly game. Sorry I'm not reading. I'm trying to fix this. Fit to screen. The beautiful fit to screen option. How are you today, monkey dogs? Oh, looks like we're about to go into ads. By somebody, I mean you. Humanity needs you. Well, that's pretty much it. What's that noise? Oh no, there's bad guys. They're breaking in. As with any roguelite, we'll have to assess like how actually beatable this is. If we go through and beat it, that's fine. If we get to like the last boss and we can't beat it or something like that, like we may trade 3 to 5 times and then be like, okay, we get the gist. Because I mean, a lot of roguelites are play through, unlock stuff, meta progression, play through, get further, unlock more stuff. This is your first system activation. I'll walk you through the simulation. You know, I'll let you get a grip of the new body. Set up some good vibes. We'll do the tutorial. It's not like we don't have time to spare. We have a whole 101 hours. The gate will open after the room is cleared. The different types of gates mean that you get various... I'm good. We had work today. It was Monday through Friday. 99% of the time we work. Work wasn't bad. It wasn't too heavy. There was a lot of confusion over something, and S&P dodge, right? Well, it tells me what the different things, and these are my... All of my things are bare hands, baby. And then there was... Some group had food. We didn't have food, but someone had a whole bunch of breakfast stuff. So that means I got to eat for free today, which I love doing. It's very stupid. No matter how much money I make or have, a free meal from work is a free meal from work, you know? Like, okay. So these are our different attacks. I guess we can only attack these directions. And we can... So now our up is a sword, but everything else is a punch. Interesting. Okay. Right bumper. So attacking is bumping into people. Okay. Wrench shows how far your weapon can reach yellow tiles. The enemy will attack next turn. Okay, so we gotta stay moving. Got it. That is the bits reminder. We are not doing beans currently. You're just doing the punishment wheel. Skip turn. Oop. So you can, we're 150 away from punishment wheel. That'll add 150 minutes as well to the timer, which, that's up to you. We're already at 100 hours, like. Soul Tech, your Soul Tech upgrade in the right corner. What's these? Can't do that. What's this? Can't do that. What's these? Can't do that. Can't do that. Fine. We don't have any money. We're a broke bitch. Chip machinery. We don't have any chips because we're a broke bitch when we just started. So yeah. So I had like 2 plates of breakfast at like brunch time, and then on my way out I grabbed some pastries. Because there were still pastries left. So like, damn. Yes, someone activated Bald and then activated Sword, so...
potatoes.
Hello, Monkey Dogs 120. Welcome.
Well, hello, my name is Loka, and I'm a special pug.
On
I
Crit
live
Strike,
in
you have
Belfast,
attention chance
Ireland, and my
damage.
favourite things are...
Exclamation point. Welcome. Hi, customer. No one's come to visit me for a while, especially the one from a bread since, you know, the incident. Let me help you. Do you have any weapons that you need upgraded? Probably. We don't have any money. We're broke bitches. You're unloved and unwanted. This is what happens when we ignore the money. Damn it. I keep, I was like, I keep ending up right where he's about to attack. What's this do? I still don't really get what left trigger does. Oh, wait. I could have waited. I could have used the wait. What is this?
Hey, do you have a shirt that I can get dyed on?
Probably like a old white stretched out one.
Okay, cool.
I would look for it if it's got like a lot of gray here. It means I've been working out a lot.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Then that one's probably...
Also, Shopify says I have to pay them.
Who?
The people who I'm pretty sure are scams.
Well, if they're a scam, you don't have to pay them anyway.
Yeah, I'm not paying them shit.
Yeah.
They're like, you're on the hook for the loan. I'm like, no, I'm not.
What loan?
That's the shop is the loan thing.
But they never gave you the product.
Yeah,
Can you dispute that you never received the product?
I have twice.
I would tell them, hey guys, I never received the product, and now the page is doesn't sell the product anymore.
I did.
Yeah,
They're so like, you have to pay, and I'm like, no, I'm not paying. I'd rather pay the collection agency that you're gonna sell it to than pay them.
That's up to you. I don't know that it's gonna get that far, but
Probably not. It's not even $50.
yeah.
So.
Well, healing more in between rooms sounds super helpful. Okay. It's our first boss fight, guys. Or at least like some sort of elite fight. I'm trying my best. I was like, I think we can get him. Oh, fuck. I messed up. I accidentally held the button. We just kind of like moved. Okay, but we learned. Let's see what we can do with this. Oh. Oh, there. Black market. So I can trade my health for these. Can I move these around? No. I kind of want this. On room clear, we get like 12, or we get 20 gold. What's this? I'm being very cheeky right now. I'm trying to use our Spear of Longinus to overkill and heal. Guys, that was so worth it. We already healed back all of our everything. Interesting. When you knock back an opponent, like 2 stun. I mean, we do have a knock. Are both of our weapons knocked back? No, just the sword, but still. Let's go for a relic. I wonder if we can only have 5 relics or if that increases. You love to see it. Big damage. I guess getting more weapons will be beneficial because then we can... You know, we can like shred people harder. It's hard for me to say no to taking it for this too. Again, just easy times of, I don't know what this does. Which is why I've been going over here. What's another black market? Your HP is full. You give more damage by 50%. When you knock back an enemy, deal an extra 5 damage? It's going great, guys. We're already almost healed all the way. Interesting. On room clear. Okay, I don't want it. No, I don't think I can't really think of any reason why I would want it relative to everyone else. But you know what else this tells us? We don't need to prioritize those rooms. Might as well prioritize the money rooms. Love to see it. Oh, we can enhance something. Let's go. Dude, the knockback tech is crazy. Every knockback, we now do 5 damage plus 10% of their max health. pretty ideal in my opinion. Let's check out here. Been a long time. This is a weapon shop. It looks like. I do like this. I feel like this is giving us a lot of gold. But okay, we'll drop our 1 white. Because I feel like the gold is letting us get a lot of cool stuff. You idiot. All I did was overheal off of you. But you know what? I guess we didn't super need that because we're healing back like 90% of our shit in most fights. Just from getting the overkill. Not very smart. I don't know that we need weapons anymore. Let's check these out. I'm kind of avoiding this. Yeah, see that? That was easy peasy. Yeah, I almost panic dodged, causing more damage, but then we just killed him. Only option is sword. Or his weapon, sorry. Let's see what we can get from this. That's my bad. This slime just wants to die. I was like, I might as well take the hit. I can't get out of there, but I can at least overheal past it, you know? I'm pretty happy with our setup. Fire hydrant. This is relics, but I mean, I don't know that I would want to change anything. The fact that we can only have 5, and I like what we have, makes me not want to change it at all. Make our big knockback weapon even stronger. Actually, we can upgrade multiple things. I feel like left and right are attacks we often do. Down, not as much. See, if we got rid of that money one, we probably wouldn't been able to buy all of those. We're just gonna wait. Just gonna get to a more accessible area. Not the brightest. Beautiful. Maybe we'll take a look. Chest price is 50% less, but I like what I have. All the shit we have is good and benefit. I should have broken those. There could have been stuff inside there. Upgrader. This is already upgraded. I mean, I guess let's upgrade the amount of money we get per room. 50 money per room is crazy. I was like, I shouldn't have let myself get cornered. But we learned a lot. We had a very good run. Let's try and see if there's meta progression. No, that takes us in. Are you meta progression? Oh, yeah, okay. Absolutely. Okay, so yeah, the thing we were ignoring is the meta progression stuff, which kind of makes sense. I bet you get those for actually clearing. Okay, let's see what we can do. What did we learn? Don't let yourself get cornered, because you take damage rate. I feel like we have a lot of chances for items. Whoa. I mean, healing is a commodity in games like these. So I'll absolutely take the healing. It is a little bit funny that we died on that run because we were talking about how like busted our healing was. There we go. Yes. I liked that. The knockback tech we had was great. I can't see why I would take any. Kind of sucks that you can't like scrap it, you know? Kind of wish I had the ability to scrap the item. Whoa. So these are weapons shop. Okay. It's the upgrade lady. What? I didn't... I pressed the button one time and it just kept going. I mean, that's a 60% more damage is nice, so I'm not like super mad, but... Okay, black market. We don't need any of these. Chest price. I mean, the knockback damage could be good. It's kind of a shame we don't have any of the Longinus stuffs. I guess we can just do this if he wants to play this way. The fuck, idiot. Okay, that worked out. We should get good healing from this. Just based on, yeah, how many people are in here? I wonder. Wait a minute. Did that upgrade the item? No. I just replaced it. But it's the same. I thought maybe it was like you could stack them. I thought it was so smart for half a second. And we have a decent amount of money. Let's relic farm a little bit because we don't have a ton of... It's not like last time where we had a bunch of relics that we loved. And so we've already recovered all the health that we lost. That would be good for farming the converting or the soul stuff. I'm gonna open that because I like our weapons. I guess we'll relic them. And here's one thing I see with this game that I don't think I fully understand. At certain points, it seems like you're like, why would I start looking for these items again? I'm just gonna get blah blah blah. You know? Like once you have all of your weapons, I've yet to see other weapons that end up being like miles better. What? Oh. I think there was like a trash can or something in my way. Ah. I tried to move up and it, once room is cleared, heal 2. We haven't really manufactured like a bonk chance. Or like a stun chance. So it feels weird to throw away the purple, but at the same time, like, it keeps us alive longer. Okay, this room is crazy. I actually didn't mean to buy that. Yeah, see, like, in scenarios like this, I'm like, I like our relics and I like our, weapons. Why would I spend money? I'm not... At least with the relics, I could imagine potentially some better ones. So, like, there's a 1 shield. On start of floor, gain 1 shield. I mean, that could be pretty good. Okay, so this is just ostensibly better than that. Because this on room clear heal enemy times 3 or equal to 3 times the number of dead enemies. Whereas this is just 2. So having the shield is better. But like I've not seen there be like rarity types for the weapons or anything. Don't have enough for that. We're getting at meta progression stuff, but I don't really think we need to focus on it. Like, we're already gonna be able to upgrade one of the things if we choose to try again. I mean, the runs of this don't seem that long, either. Especially with, like, how fast the character moves. So I'm kind of curious to see if we can beat it. See, this could be a shop. I don't want to use the money because this might be a shop. Oh, it's just the enhancer. On starting a room, apply 1 shield to yourself. Starting the room, the first damage taken will heal you instead, too. Man, staying alive is the name of the game, baby. I wanted to make sure to position him so that I could heal off of him. No. Is that a health room or just a safe room? Interesting. Now things are getting messy. You're close enough to high-ranking demon for me to scan your body and parts of the creator in there. We're too late. Your creator has already been harvested. All we can do is kill the demon, gather the parts of the soul, bring them back to the lab, and do the rest. Pardon me if that's possible to complete the mission without ending lives of sentient creatures. We have no choice. We have to try it, right? Good luck to you. But Sven is a cool name according to my systems. It was my original one. The creator was planning to call me Sven, but then it got overwritten to USH. Oosh. Clearly it got overwritten for a reason. Stop this nonsense and get back to the fight, Oosh. Oosh, continue the mission. Dang it, fine. Sven, go back to fight. That's cute. I like them. What would happen if you gave 100k bits? The timer would go insane. You would add 100k minutes. I don't know how many that is. That heals us all the way. I guess we might as well see what this is. Oh, that's an actual demon name. Excuse me? Basically would add 69. Yeah, see, at that point, you wouldn't really be doing as much as you think. Besides making me... So... Days, though, Jesus. So, what I had said is whatever time's left over that we can't get to, when we have to end it, at the end of... Or when I go on vacation, any remaining time will be donated at $1 per hour. So all you would do is just make that number bigger. You have to blow up all of these. No, yeah, I can't attack. Ooh. Give me a cheeky little sidestep. What's in front of me? Why couldn't I move? Okay. I think we did a very good job. We'll probably transition away from this one. Because like I said, with roguelikes, there's oftentimes very no actual beating it until, like, you unlock just a ton of stuff. So, what we'll do is, we'll do game complete. Then we'll go to the bathroom. Game done. I do think I'll wishlist this one. I do enjoy it. Game that starts with K. I did the math. Technically, I can finish the time based on, like, the schedule I'm trying to keep. And I didn't even, like, take into calculation doing anything on Sundays. Text real quick. There's There's a small part of me that wants to try again, though. Hello, Huckle Cat. As you can see, things went a bit off the rails. But exciting news, we're finally back into double-digit hours. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. No, I think I'm gonna transition away. Okay. The debate was, what if I can beat that boss? But I mean, we don't know what that would take. It might take a lot of farming of meta stuff to get the HP to a point where you can absorb a couple like mess ups, and we're trying to, we're trying to do some stuff. And with a roguelite, like I said, like until you unlock all the stuff, it's kind of like not even really beaten. We had some earlier where it's like we beat the demo too, but there was 3 other characters. Are we gonna go back and beat with all of the characters? Probably not. Like, let's see. We'll throw it on the BRB screen while I go eat real quick, or go to the bathroom real quick. Switch back to games and demos. Should play you some silly clips or something. Goodbye, controller.
I have to beat this old man to be able to go out to the outside? This game. Oh, that's so sweet. We put his shirt back on. I bet we're gonna give him his hat back. Versus fighting him. We don't want to beat up this old man.
This way.
No, you're scaring me.
We do not wish to fight.
Distance from target increasing. No need to pursue. Battle is over.
Oh, screw this gun. All my homies hate this gun. They gave me a good gun. What the fuck?
God, how do I know I have... Oh, fuck off. How do I load it? I thought I loaded it. Fuck off. No. Fuck off. How do I... Oh, I found it. I figured it out. Finally.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna die.
I'm gonna die here. It's
But
fine.
look at how many things we've learned. Thank you for all the points, guys.
Yeah, you guys are great. Look at the... Hey.
Love you for that.
Okay, the sad fucking horn? Inappropriate. Fucking appropriate. How?
That person's down? What the heck?
This Iron Man dude has to go.
There's so many people that are just like firing from forever away and hitting people. There was a guy in this tree too. Yep. He's still there. I was gonna say he's very low. I'm very low. Please,
Hope everyone
yeah,
had
no,
a
I was like, please rain heals on me.
Flashing at me. Let me make sure this isn't important. I think it only... It's possible someone tagged
Oh,
everyone.
that guy's dead.
It's also possible someone messaged me directly.
Wow! Wow!
Imagine
That was
having wireless
amazing.
shit. Couldn't be me. Imagine not getting
And also, I've
tangled
never
every
seen
day.
someone have so much faith in their brakes as I did being in the back of a South American taxi cab. Because this man would be like speeding up on the car that was stopping while looking at his phone and texting and just switching in and out of lanes and just stopping on like a dime. It's break. Ad break starting in like 15 seconds. I didn't know that. Destiny's Child would be so proud of me.
Checking the Discord thing real quick.
Can I walk through this or will this kill me? Oh, okay. I have nothing to say about whatever the hell just happened there. Here's the problem, though, guys. So the good news
Okay,
is I think these
I don't
elevators
see
will
anything
still
that was
be here. Okay, fuck
urgent
these
or anything.
things. All my homies hate whatever
Okay.
this shit is.
Let's get back to it.
Phone leaves. Still,
Life. Okay, this is Kejora. I don't know, just like with every other game on here, I don't know shit about this game. We're gonna learn about it together. I was like, why isn't it going? Of course, I can't continue on the game that I've never played. I'm just wishlisting that other game and then uninstalling it real quick. I like this animation. It looks slick. We've freed up about 70 gigs on the PC so far. Ah. Oh no, Dad's photo. Gotcha. This is Dad's photo in front of the National Monument in Capital City. Mom often told me that Dad passed away. Before Dad passed away, he traveled to various cities as a lecturer. I want to be like him when I grow up, to leave the village and see the big city out there. And this is giving Indonesia vibes. I don't know why. Kejora. Oh, that's my name, by the way. I guess. Fuck me. But I still have lots to learn. I must be smarter to help the village first. Happy days are here again. Woo! Oh, I kind of love this hand-drawn animation. It's like Ghibli-esque. Can anyone paying attention or that cares or has a second, can you look up where this game is from? Because my brain says Indonesia. So something about it. I stir. Oh, we were in ads. Hey, a question I asked during ads, if anyone is able to or like willing or has a second, can they look up this game, Kejora, Kejora, and tell me where it's from? Like, as soon as the game booted up and I started like interacting with it, for some reason my whole body was like, this game is Indonesian. I don't know why that is. You drank your medicine already? Not yet. I'll do it after that. I'll get your medicine after this. Don't worry. Yes, thank you. But I think I heard you running and hitting something back then. Please be careful next time, okay? Yes, Mom, I will. Well, I've drunk the medicine. Can we talk? Oh, this is scrolling too fast for me. Are you planning to play with your friends today? You should get ready. That's right. And come back home before dark, or I'll have to ask Mr. Harinada again to look for the three of you. Okay, Mom, I promise. I won't do that again. And there's a lot of places out there that you want to explore. You must wait until you've grown up. Yeah, I want to be like Dad. I want to go to the big city and learn a lot and discover new things over here. You sound so passionate, just like him. When he was younger, he used to say that all the time, and Mom, can you please go to the hospital tomorrow? Dad would say the same thing if he was here. You're right. The staff at the village clinic told me the same thing when I bought the medicine. You said that there's a good, cheap hospital outside the village. I'll go there tomorrow. Can I come with you? It's still a school holiday tomorrow. Yes, but I'm going to leave in the morning, so don't wake up late, okay? Okay. Kejora, let's play. Come on, we've been waiting for you. Hurry up and finish your food. Your friends are waiting for you. Yes, Mom. Also, could you help me wash the dishes? I need to take a rest. I'm feeling a bit dizzy and... You can count on me, Mom. I'll wash the dishes. Can I go towards the dishes? No? Go outside with your friends. Ooh, anything to... Jacket? This is Dad's jacket. He brought them... He bought them when he was at college in the city. I want to wear them for years, and they're still too big for me. Dad said I'm going to college. I wonder how college is like. He said it's like school, but more difficult. I don't know. Okay, big map of Indonesia. This may have answered my question, guys. Spoiler alert, I was right. I don't know what it is about Indonesian games. I've played 3 or 4 of them, and for some reason, every time, like, it feels correct. I don't know how to say that. You know, you can look at a Japanese game and be like, this game is Japanese. A lot of times you can look at it like a Chinese game or possibly a Korean game and go, this one's Korean. All of the Indonesian games I played have been wildly different, but every time I'm 90% certain this is Indonesian. And each time I've been correct. I love this animation style, though. Here comes our captain. Come on, Jaka. Do you really have to wait for me? Well, what else can I do? Gunther told me to just wait for you. Because it's not fun until you're here. Now we're all here, so let's go play in the village as usual. Right on. Okay. Oh, this cat. This cat is my everything. I gotta pet the cat! Cute. Sorry, that was probably loud. As I always say, we are a lurk-friendly stream, but we're not always a sleep-friendly stream. Sometimes we're loud. Can't go that way. I know this dragonfly is in the foreground, but imagining that it's not just implies that it is as wide as a human being, which is absolutely sick to think about. I would love a big dragonfly. You know, sometimes I miss the good old days. Which one? When things are better than now. True, brother. Right now sucks ass. But, so you think the past is better than the present? Well, I think so. Fine. That's your opinion anyway. Okay, Kejora. You're listening the whole time. I'm just passing by. Good, because a little girl... Oh, I didn't realize we were... Because a young girl like you shouldn't be stuck in the past with, like, an old coot. That's such a weird expression. An old coot. I've never really thought about it. What the hell is a coot to begin with? Hey, you're an old coot, too. I may be an old coot, but I'm not a foolish old coot. Oh my god, stop making me say this word. It feels weird now. You're right, let's just forget it. Can't face the future. Oh my god. Are you okay? I hear any yelling, so I think she's okay. Hey there, Kejora. What are you planning to do today? Oh, the usual, Mr. Hardnada. We're planning to play near the rice fields. I think I saw some of your friends playing over there. But they might have already went back to the village. Just don't play in the forest again like last time, okay? We're absolutely going to the forest. Miss me with that Chekhov's gun. We're planning to go to the city next month, looking for work together. But you're gonna leave us and the village? No, not yet. It's still just a plan. I don't have enough money to live in the city yet. My family still needs me. But if I finally get a job in the city, I can use my wage to help my family here. That's cool. When I grow up, I want to go outside the village and explore what's out there. There are a lot of places that do that, where it's like sometimes to other countries. Like, there are some countries where, like, the main form of income is remittance money sent by, like, the father figure or whatever from, or the parental figure, either or, whatever you got, both of them, working either outside the country or outside the city or the village and sending like a large chunk or like chunks of their income back to support the family back home. I think I remember reading that a lot of like the former Soviet republics, like the Tajikistan, Uzbekistan, stuff like that, like a lot of people that live there will move, like one of them will move to the big city or they'll work overseas, possibly in Russia, and send wage back as the main form of income for the rest of the family. Hi, Miss Intan. Hey, Kejora. Today's a fine day, don't you think? Yep, a perfect day to spend the rest of the afternoon playing with my friends. If you stay positive, every day can be a perfect day. No. Then how dare you? I've never heard that one before. Did you get it from a book? Ha, no. I got it from a friend when I worked in the city. He's a real interesting guy. I hope to meet more interesting people in the city someday. You can, but I think it's best if you stay in the village. It's safer here. You think Bentang... Wait, Bentang? Is that the island we almost went to? When we were in Singapore, we almost took a ferry... I think that's Batam. I'd have to check. To Indonesia. Like, it was one of these things where it's like, one of our day trip ideas was to go take a ferry to this island. It was a popular shopping place. Because it's the taxes are much cheaper and like the cost is much cheaper than Singapore. However, we were kind of overstuffed and sick, and I was injured, which is its own long story of getting injured on your honeymoon. But so we ended up cutting that. I'll have to take a look at what that is. Oh wait, I have to go to the hospital with my mom tomorrow, so maybe one other day. That's fine. Have fun. This game is so fucking cute. Where's Emily when I need her? Bintang. Hey, Kejora. Whoa. You brought Jaka and Gunter too? Huh. You're here? We just met your sister. She thought you were still getting up your bicycle. Turns out you're stopping here for a little fishing. Haha. Oh, right. I forgot. Here, the bicycle's over there, bud. I like fishing in here, the time just passed. Why don't you tell her? You know she'll get worried. Maybe in a moment. I want to try fishing on my own. You know her. My sister worries too much. Or worries too much about me, and sometimes I want to play on my own. But she has good intentions, you know? She raised you on your own, and that's why she cares for you so much. Yeah, right. I'll let you know after this. Thank you for reminding me. Anytime. Do you want to go fishing with us? Later. I want to play around first. Okay, be careful. Don't get lost. Don't get lost and have Mr. Harinata, having Mr. Harinata look for you guys like last time. Don't remind me. See you later. What? What just happened? Hello? Is the stream okay? Is the stream okay? What the heck? I went to, just pause the game. The screen flashed, and then a bunch of programs, like, disappeared. What the... Interesting. Yeah, that's there. I don't know why. When I open this, OBS disappears. And now I can't I can't do anything with the game. I'm closing the game, and we're gonna reopen the game, and we're never, ever going to disrespect it by moving it again or pausing it again. Dude, I can't even find OBS anymore. It's been yeeted into the stratosphere. There it is. Where the fuck did it go? What was the game? Kejora? I'm liking the game, but that was wild. I've never seen that happen before in my life. We'll speed through the dialogue. And we've already experienced it. Up to the point where we got to. It makes... Okay. It's almost like when the game is trying... You know how when you, like, plug in a monitor or unplug a monitor, it does a thing where it, like, detects the monitor and, like, some programs may move or stuff like that? Oh, cool, we can continue from here. We don't even have to speed through the dialogue. It's like that. It's like you unplugged a monitor and now the programs are rearranging themselves. But it's only when I alt-tab in and out of this specific game. Not had that problem with anything else. I will just skip, actually. Much easier. What's our time look like? It's only 8 o'clock. We can get at least 4 more hours in. Sleepy boy. It is so hot in Southeast Asia, though. I get it. Hot and sticky. Hello there, Kejora. I'm... Oh, I accidentally hit skip. I was trying to auto-scroll so I could eat. I need a hammering tool, something to tie parts and check the hose. You got a hammer, old man? Whoa. Kejora, what's the haystacks blocking the road? Oh, now it's auto-scrolling. What is it? I didn't clear the path with my martial arts moves. My sick windmill kicks. Now you're just showing off. A matter of training with my father. What's wrong with that? And now's the right time to use it? Okay, Gunter, show me. Press and hold X, then left for spawning Gunter. Press A to make him punch a bitch. X. Okay. Oh, that's so funny to me. Excuse me? Do you have something like a hammer that we can borrow? Maybe. Mr. Echo's generator is broken, and we need to fix the generator. Well, you can take mine, but give it to him yourself, okay? It's, still time for break. Hammer. Can I go this way? No. Must break everything. Alright, we got the hammer, but we still need to find rope and check on the hose. Okay. Just in case it now spawns a new conversation with him. Nope. I thought the others would be here. Really? Ooh. Rang and Jumbo. They told me yesterday they were planning to play here. Maybe they changed their plans and are playing by the river instead. Do you want to see them today? We can do that tomorrow and ask them to join us. That'd be cool, the 5 of us having adventures again, like last month. That one's a misadventure, though. Let's not repeat that again. I guess that's when we got lost in the forest or something. I wonder if the other items are back this way. Okay, we can't go that way. I'm just trying to find a rope and check. Oh, it was taking us. I thought we couldn't go this way. Okay, so it seems like Jaka can push. You're right. He's definitely the muscle person of the group. I want to train them well, so I can throw balls and stones and maybe more accurate and further than before. You're so diligent when it comes to this. Why can't you do the same thing when it comes to school? I'll just study with Kejora. That's... Something about Gunther's face right now. He's like on the verge of tears. Oh, and if you want to practice your throws with me, let me know. Well, show me how so I can start learning. Okay, look at this. Switch. Push, 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 push. And now we can climb. This, really banana leaves, but you know, banana trees have that weird, like, they're like layered. We used to have a banana tree in our backyard. We did not plant this thing. It was there when we moved, but it was such a pain. We'd grow up to like the second story window, we'd cut it down, try and dig it out, but pull up more clones of itself. We'd pour kerosene and Roundup down its throat. It would melt its way down, and just start building again. Like it was a nightmare. Mr. Tsutaya was supposed to be here helping us, but I think he's riding a bicycle near the forest, probably distracted by some flower you found as usual. If you kids find him, can you tell him to meet me at the blah blah blah? No problem, sir. Good. Thank you, Kejora. See you later. 98 hours, let's go. Hold X to spawn Gunter. And make sure Kejora's close to Gunter. Well, this one's Gunter, Jaka's the other one. My bad. So we need Gunter. We need to be... Okay, there's an extra button press there. Well, these ducks look pissed. Get fucked, duck. Whoa! Mr. Hart, not as a ninja. There's no other explanation. Hey, are you guys going to do... What were you guys doing to those ducks? Mr. Harinata, just scaring them, that's all. I think that was unnecessary. You could have just asked me to shoo them away. You weren't here a second ago, my guy. You teleported. Like, you substitution jutsu'd into this place. At least nobody's hurt. Hold on, why are you guys at the forest? You're not planning to play over there, right? No, we're just looking for Mr. Tsutoyo. Mr. Echo's looking for him. I think I saw him nearby. You better catch up to him. We will. Oh my god, it's that flower. It's kind of intense gaze, guy. Hello there, kids. What are you three doing here? Mr. Echo was looking for him. He said that he was waiting for you at the market. He already went there? I thought he was fixing the broken generator. We helped him fix it. That's great. Thank you for helping, my friend. Wait a moment. There's some flowers here that I can collect for my garden. Good morning, Mr. Tsutoyo. Good morning too, Hardna. What are you doing here? Just checking if these kids are going straight back to the village or secretly winning to the forest. Don't worry, we're not planning on going to the forest, just like I said. That's more like a no more forest adventures like the last time. Yeah, let's not remind me of that. That was a hard day for us all. I don't like seeing you three in danger. Thank you for... I was like, what could be so dangerous? And I was like, oh, there's a forest in a tropical area. Last time I was walking through a tropical forest by myself on a hike, I got really nervous and uncomfortable because I kept hearing things run around. I was on this island by myself. Like, let me bear that in mind. I flew there separate from my mom, who was on a different island that I was returning to the next day. I was hiking, and the trail's not very well marked. I just hear rustling noises around me. I'm like, oh, fuck. I can't see anything. All I can hear is rustling. Motherfucker, those wild chickens. Dozens of them. Just running around the forest. Scaring the shit out of me for no reason. Sure, why not? I'm in. Have fun, kids. Time to go back home, baby. It's getting late now. Time sure flies when you're having fun. We're hanging out with Mr. Harinata. That's why time flies. We can go play in the river, too. It's a lot more safer than playing in the forest. I never thought hanging out with Mr. Harinata's friends could be that fun. Oh, but I must go with my mom to the city hospital on tomorrow morning. So maybe we can hang out this afternoon. What if we ask Bentang to join us? I'm sure Miss Intan would allow it. Oh yeah, maybe she could play with us too. She's so mature, but she's so affectionate with kids like us. Maybe because already took care of Bentang for a long time. It's going to be exciting to have her with us tomorrow. But let us think about it tomorrow, okay? Agree. I'm too tired to think now. Yep, see you guys tomorrow. New discovery. It's a Primbom magazine. I don't know what this is. Whose magazine is it anyways? I'm always curious about it. My parents forbid me. They say it's not educational. Same thing, my father told me it's to exploit superstitious people. Okay. But it's fun to read. There's a section about prophecies and ghosts and supernatural stuff and mysteries. Your mom allowed you to read that? Yeah, she said that so I can see that's all mumbo jumbo. Mom said that my dad often laughed while reading them. Sounds fun. Let's just take it then. We can read it later. No, it probably belongs to someone. Yeah, you're right. How about we pool our pocket money to buy one and read it together? Good idea. Let's do that tomorrow. Then we keep it in my house, so my parents won't know about it. Nice, I can't wait. Jaka looks bizarre. Why is he drooling? I'm not afraid of scary pictures. You look traumatized. You're holding your brain inside. Are you sure about that? You guys are planning to prank me later, aren't you? Hey, look. There's your name in the Primbom. What do you think that means? Oh, so your name is based on a star? Kejora? A star? I never knew about that. That sounds cool. It says here that Kejora is the morning star, which means it brings hope. Hope. That just sounds like you, Kejora. Our captain? I accidentally hit A. That's just mumbo jumbo, but it sounds cool. Let's go. Cat. Gotta pet the cat. You gotta. Mom, I'm home. You're just in time for dinner. Mom, please don't force yourself. You go sleep right after dinner, okay? Let me clean up. Don't forget to set your alarm. I want to arrive in the city hospital as early as possible, so I won't get a long queue. Alright, I won't wake up late. Oh, why is that? I'm gonna be so excited to see you recover. Yikes. I don't know, but I'm not getting the best vibes, you know? We are a vibe-based organism. Moving forward or going back? I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention to which directions the hand started moving. I guess you're right. Something's not right in this forest. Well, they're here. Show them what you can do. Summons JoJo stand. I say as the non-JoJo enjoyer. I'm gonna shut the door. I'm worried that she's gonna be that loud a lot. Kejora, let's play. Here. I have it on auto scroll while I won't be reading for just a smidge. Okay, we're back. Ejected. Go outside and see your friends. Sorry for the little steppery. I like our house, but one of my main complaints in the house is that I feel like sound travels very lots. A lot of sound travel in the house, in my opinion. But it doesn't help that my wife is also just loud. Her whole family is just loud. They're lovely to me. They're very mean to each other, but they just talk at volumes that are much higher than what my family talks at, and sometimes it stresses me out. But it's minor. And I don't. Going back on one video ages ago, I remember I could hear her in the background talking on the phone with her friend from the bedroom, just because, well, she was on the phone, so she was yelling. It's not fun when you're here. In the village as usual. Right on. Okay. I was gonna say, some of that seemed the exact same. Hi, Kejora. Hi, Bentang. Hi, Miss... Oh, I forgot her name. Itan? Intan? Oh, it's auto-scrolling still. Bike together and go around the village with my sister. He can do it on his own, but I feel like... But I like it when we're riding together. Besides, he's still a kid. Like the three of you. And I can't do it again when he's grown up. That's the perk of being a kid like us. Yes. There are many perks of being a kid. Ah, sorry for taking your time. Go on ahead. I want you guys to have more time to play in the village. It's like a 2-minute conversation, but whatever. You too, Bentang. These old guys. If you guys are gonna make me say coot over and over again, which one? Okay, I'm not doing that. We're skipping them. Hey there, Kejora, you planning to do today? Oh, usual, Mr. Hagnata. We're gonna play near the rice fields. Ah, I think I saw some of your friends playing over there. They might have already gone back to the village. Just don't play in the forest like last... Did we... Is this a time loop? Some of these are like the exact same things. Oh, funny to live... Yeah, like, this is the exact same. And they did that, like, clock spin thing. Be adult first, opportunities, you enjoy your childhood, so again, will do. I'm suspicious of time loop. Well, that's strange. The birds are scared of something. Hello there, Kejora. Hi, Mr. Echo. What are you doing here? Fixing the generator. It's almost done. I'm planning to visit the market with the others. But I think something's wrong. Would you like us to help you? It'd be great. First, you could check if something's blocking the hose. It's not running at full power. Got it. It's in the back, right? Yep. Just need that object. Then I need some object for hit and tie up the generator. A lot of this seems really familiar. Oops. Land on his head. Yeah, and then throw it, duck. Mr. Hardnada shows up. It's gonna scare them, unnecessary. This is like the exact same. Except for this. Hey, isn't that Mr. Sutoyo's bicycle? Yeah, he never left it alone. Where could he be? Guys, look over there. That's blood. It's like a blood trail. It could be Mr. Sutoyo. You have to go look for him. Hold on. What if he's injured by a tiger or a wild animal? It could be a danger for us. Come on, Jaka. There's no tiger around here. Hello, monkey dogs. 120. 120? Yes, 120. She's right. We need to make sure he's okay. Okay. If we find him and he's injured, I'll run back to the village for help. Okay, let's look for him. How are you doing? Huh, there's claw marks. These are so big. Seems like it. Has it always been there? Who cares? It's just it must be from a wild animal. It looks fresh. Then it must be nearby. These marks can only be created by a large animal. But we haven't seen anything like that. Me neither. I don't know. Let's just go back after this, okay? Yes, Jaka. We look for Mr. Sutoyo, then we can run for help if anything goes wrong. I can carry him on my back if your legs give out on you. Sorry. Thanks, but I think I can run like the wind when there's danger. So, like, is it past midnight? Yep. Kejora, Jaka, Gunter, don't go play in the forest game. Is that blood? This Mr. Sutoyo's bike. Did a wild animal attack them? I have to find them now. Kejora, can we go back now? Yeah, the blood trail just disappeared. We haven't found Mr. Sutoyo, too. I have a bad feeling about this. Well, what about you, Kejora? There's something weird going on. Yeah, the animal suddenly went quiet. Get him, Siribot. Give him a body bag. Guys, what if Mr. Sutoyo met a tiger and... There's a tiger, we'll... I'm very likely going to wishlist this game. I'll be honest, all 3 or 4 of the Indonesian games that I played, I was like, these are solid. Solid and something different, you know? I guess one was just kind of a standard tactics game, but you don't get a lot of Southeast Asian themed tactics games. But the other ones, like that, I'd have to look at that. The name was long. It was like something in a star beyond. That game was, I really liked that. The idea of them like writing a book and using their imagination and like going inside people's minds to like solve problems, and all that was really cool. What is that thing? I don't know, but let's get out of here, quick. Go where? Anywhere but here. True. Let's run. You guys are not running. Escape the monster. It destroyed that tree. This is dangerous. We're lucky there's only one of them. Oh no, we can't go back now. What do we do? Calm down, let's think of something. If you haven't noticed yet, then we better stay behind cover and don't move much.
I'm thirsty.
Well, you're in luck. I've got water, and I've got Diet Mountain Dew. Well, that's interesting. I'm gonna refresh the Twitch page. All of the stats just vanished. The Twitch page was like, you suddenly have 0 views and 0 followers. I was like, I'm not saying it couldn't happen, but it seems unlikely, you know? Oh, we hit auto scroll. Shh, it'll hear us. Let's talk about this later. Just follow me. We did lose a couple people, but you know what? That's fine. We've gone up like 110 in the last month. So a couple people falling off was bound to happen, you know? So did that count as it getting us? I think so. I think that counted as it getting us. So I guess we'll wait until it's not facing us. Just a heads up, guys. I know what the automatic message says. I haven't updated it. We are not doing jelly beans right now. We are doing the punishment wheel still. We're 150 bits wise away from the punishment wheel, but no beans. We had to eat 40 beans. We owed 10 more beans, and I was so sick to my stomach, and I'm still kind of nauseous today, so just no beans for a little bit. Beans will return. I wonder, do you think I can get both of these done? Go, 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 go. Oh, we did it. I was originally going to go hide and then try again. Oof, that was scary. I thought I was a goner. Don't worry, Jaka. We're in this together. Yeah, we better think of something. How about we let Gunter do the thinking from now on? What's wrong with my ideas? I don't want it to get into another trouble if you're thinking, really? Do you have any better ideas? Fine. Can't we just find a way back to the village? Hold on, Jaka. If those things are still around, I don't think we can outrun it. What do we do? What do we do? If we can't outrun it, you got an idea? Let's set a trap. I hope it won't be used. But if we get chased by it, we might be able to slow it down. What? I don't know what game category I'm in. I don't remember if I'm in games and demos or not, but I also don't want to, Alt-tab out if I can avoid it in case it breaks everything again. We have the chance to make one now. I think it still hasn't noticed us. So we can't leave until we make one. Unless you want to get chased by it and have nothing to rely on. Fine, let's do it. Holy. She's so strong. They're so strong. I actually don't know. Maybe from here? Maybe... Okay, we got rope. We got stick. Lovely day for stick and rope. This tree. I think we can use it to trap the monster. We need to find something... We need to find something as a rope to hold the tree to the ground so we can hit the monster. And take it to secure it. You guys have a lot of hope and trust and faith in yourselves. I could never. But I need something to hold it down to the ground like a stake. I can only hold one at a time. Didn't warn the friends. I think it saw us. That's monster at the trap. Then should we do that trick? Which one? When Mr. Parto thought we stole his mangoes, right? Let's split up and divide their attention. And I'll follow you, Gunter. Let's go, Jake. Wait for me. Or Jaka, sorry, not Jake. Yeah, I'd be pretty traumatized. Whew. I almost got caught. Gotta wait for the thing to leave before I move again. I hope Gunter and Jaka manage to escape. Now's my chance. I need to find my friends. Where are they? Are you trying to start a fire? We're done for. These things are everywhere. Those things are everywhere. Oh, so there are multiple. And now we're stuck in here. Well, we'll figure something out. You better do. You dragged us into this mess, Captain. I don't know this would happen, Jaka. How can I know there are monsters in the forest? So you missed all the signs, the fleeing birds, the spookier forest? But you still followed me. Checkmate, atheist. You're always the one giving the orders. How can I refuse you? And you just keep agreeing with everything I say and blaming me when you get in trouble. Look, let's think of our next step, okay? We can't just keep on blaming each other. Gunther's right. We better think of the next step together. Fine, but that's just because you have no better ideas right now. What are you making there? A torch. It's gonna get dark soon, and I'm afraid of the dark. I think I might need it to check the cave. Oh, come on. Haven't you done enough? There might be a monster in there. But you might find another way out in here. That makes sense. I agree. Guys, are you sure? We don't know until we try. I agree. It might not be the best option, but it's the better of the option. It's better than nothing. But what if there's nothing in here? I guess we can go back to the entrance and wait until it's safe. I don't think those things would follow us inside. Fine, if you guys think it's the best, I don't have any other ideas. So, can I have the torch? It's almost done. Wait. What? Look, Jaka, about what I said earlier. I know, and I'm sorry. But let's just find a way out of here, okay? Can we talk again later? Okay. Can't talk to them. So I think throw ourselves up. We traverse to the next plane. We punch. There's another... Okay, that is push. I was like, something needs worked on here. I can't go forward or back. Almost looks like there's something behind that rock. What's the key? Obviously, what? Okay. Okay, so I was right. I was gonna say, obviously, it's punching, but when it didn't give me the thing right away, I was worried I was wrong. Dang. Just walked right the fuck off, huh? I was right, there's a key behind the rock. But we had to go the other way to get it. Now, how do we get back? Kejora, yeah? Don't you think we need a break? Why? It's a tenseful situation. Are you sure we don't need to rest for a while? No, we have to find our way out now. Well, I agree. If we don't head back soon, they'll start looking for us. Like Mr. Hardnada did last month. I don't want to make him angry. My mom would have lectured me again. So will my dad. Let's just focus on how we can get out of here. Sure, let's go. Okay, no, we already did this. Okay, so it's not... Oh, it is get thrown up here. Got it. Thank God you guys can teleport to me. I once heard the adults talk about a mine that was abandoned by the city folks years ago. Must be it. But I also heard it was haunted. And that's why they abandoned it. I'm going to ask my mom about it when I get home. Me too. How can you guys be so curious like that? I just want to go back and pretend this was all a dream. I'm scared too, but thinking about something else made me slightly less scared. Sorry, I need to catch my breath. I've not been like stopping to breathe very much. Then I'm gonna think about eating a bucket of ice cream. Hell yeah. Good, that's how it works. Wait. Huh, what's going on? Kejora, I think someone else is in here. A ghost? Hello, is there anyone there? That sounds good. This seems fine. You know what? I'm wishlisting it. We've actually had like 3 wish lists today. Yesterday we barely had one. One I literally put on there just because I was like, it's kind of really experimental. I will say the game hates being alive on my monitor. So we're gonna kill it. Random letter. Oops. I guess we'll game complete. We'll game done first. Game done. Random letter. Next game starts with B. We'll get the other game up, and then we'll start getting everything set up. But I'm gonna wishlist the game. I think that was really neat. Like I said, you don't see a lot of Indonesian games out there, but just about every Indonesian game I've played, I was like, this is a banger. It's very, or at least it's unique and interesting, and that's what I look for in a lot of stuff. Baldens. What the fuck is a Balden? Oh, it's another story game. We just did one. Banishers. Oh, okay. Prepare for AAA demo. The rare AAA demo on this list. Let's get that updated. We now owe $430, at the end of the event based on the amount of demos done. Couple that with the $270 that were donated from the lovely viewers and some friends and family. And we are up to $700 donated. Or will have $700 donated. Which I think is pretty good. We are the entire Kejora category, just so you know. I just looked. It was like, there's 8 people here. And I was like, there's 8 of us in here. We got that going. Scene. Well, the good news is getting this off the PC is going to free up a lot of space. That's been one of the fun, dumb little things I've been looking at, is how much space we've been freeing up each day. Like, so far we freed up about 80 gigs. And this is a beefy demo, so this is going to save a lot of space when we get rid of it. Autosave. It's thinking really hard. Though, given everything, this is probably not on the solid state. It's opening shaders. Press any key. That's fine. If we need to, we'll lower settings. I don't really know. Next. New game, baby. Yeah. We'll play the game on easy simply because we're really just trying to like explore the space. If I was playing it regularly, I would not. We just don't want to get like bogged down in like a difficult fight if we can avoid it, you know? I already looked and this is gonna take, it looks like the videos I saw were like 2.5 hours for this one, so.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
Dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
Hans is a nice big little spoon.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you, too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
Have you been here right now?
What of it?
I know, low-hanging
The
fruit,
ghost
sorry.
must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
and we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve.
I was like, do we have pants on? Here's open.
Come on, Ateo, we need to go. I need to pee.
Let this man
Roland
piss. Get out the
McWraith.
bed.
Gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death.
Absolute
I dearly wish
bitch boy
I had not
behavior.
begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
I was like,
London
you wearing
wasn't
pants
much
or you about
better.
the sea balls?
Look at it.
I thought he had a
Cold
kilt
as a
on.
bishop's arse, and twice as white. I don't mind
I saw
saying
the
it,
tartan,
very
so I was like,
disappointed.
and I saw the way it was like
Charles
flaring out
wasn't
at the
lying.
bottom. I was like,
New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
I understand that grog is alcohol. Is there something specific about grog? Or is it just an old name?
I think I'm weary of long bowling sea
that's
voyages to
sprint.
grim faraway lands.
You know how like
I can't
gruel
remember
is
the last
basically
time
just
we
like
did something else than
gruel or
walk.
porridge or like
After this, we should
I guess
set
gruel
sail
is basically
somewhere
porridge.
warm and
But
safe.
you know how there's like
The
different
dead don't
names
linger.
for some older foods that we
No
just don't
such
use
place.
anymore. Like curds
not
and
a
whey
bad
basically
idea.
just being cottage cheese. Like is grog just beer or is there something specific to it that makes it grog? Oh, let me slide. Let me sweet slide. Oh. We'll have a slide mechanic. A slide and a roll. Ooh. We got a little hee. Got a little heh. Got a little hoo. I love that like cat video where it's just weird noises at cats. And they're like
I think
the
we can
cats
get
all look
through
messed
here.
up.
Sure.
Have you met hee?
Let's go traipsing through
And
the
he-
rotten, falling down
Mhm.
house.
Is that yellow paint? I don't give a fuck about the discourse about yellow paint, honestly. There's so many other things to... There's so many
Looks
other
dirty enough.
valid critiques of the gaming industry. Other than... this yellow paint telling me where to go makes me feel talked out.
Watch out!
I like her character design, actually.
Ugh.
Hold on.
Is it just me
This
or
little
we not
white
welcome
streak
here?
she got going on.
Keep
little-
going. I'll
I
find a
don't know
way
if
to
those are
meet up with you.
teardrops. You know what I mean, little
Overeager
teardrop
apprentices.
shit.
I can break my way through here.
Just let me shimmy. Okay. I don't know if this is a you can swim game or if you touch the water you die game. Just an educated guess that A was probably the jump. And the climb. What up, my guy? Guard. Light attack. Accidental heavy attack. I wonder if there's a lock on. Look at that. Dead.
All right,
3 dead.
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Triple dead.
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Can I read? Give me the letter. Dear cousin. Oh my god. Dear cousin. This farce that is New Eden Town has gone on long enough. You tried all you could to make it work. To build something there, but the words you send me are true, then by God, take your wife and your precious children. Pack up your belongings and leave that ungodly place. Come to Providence and live with us. There is farm work here, and Simon and I will gladly take you until you find a place of your own. Please, I'm begging you, come to us where your family and your children will be safer here. At first I thought that was going to keep scrolling down, and if it was going to be like pages and pages, I'm not reading that. Sorry guys, we're 45, almost 46 hours into streaming in the last week. I can't read every like thesis presented in a story. Honestly, the fact that I have any voice at all still is amazing to me. Three leather. Paul. So just the other ones. Path down here? No. Wait. Maybe? No. I thought maybe an adventure could happen.
More wanderers.
Why? Oh, it's jumping. Look at our hubby doing shit down there.
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box.
Actually, I think I am going to. Okay, I think we probably saved it. Is it that the stream went down? Still up? Okay, cool. Every once in a while, we get like a little error that says like couldn't connect to stream key. The internet doesn't go down. I don't really know what causes it. It's very inconsistent. But I do have the disconnect protection on. So I happened to, now that we have more monitor space, we were able to notice it and like address it pretty quickly. So as long as we're back within 2 minutes, the stream should stay stable. Ooh. Attacking when your weapons... Also, hello, Witcher. I didn't know you were here. Full weapon bash.
Tight. I could beat you in my sleep.
I remember this trailer coming out, and I actually apparently already had this game wishlisted. And I'm here for it, actually. I'm having a good time. Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date I cannot say. I know it is the month of June in the year 1695. I thought it would be safer in Providence. I thought we would finally see the children again. The golden wheat fields would ring with their laughter. Their mother now lies dead. I shall join her soon. Good morning, Jamomat. How are you? Jamomat, we played an Indonesian game just a bit ago. I know you're not in Indonesia, but I thought it was interesting enough that I was like, oh man. It's a shame none of the Southeast Asian peeps are on. Like, you know. Or Emily, because she used to teach school online in Indonesia. Yeah. Well, I was saying they had name dropped a place, and I know there's that island that you can take a ferry from Singapore. It's like Batam Island or something like that. I couldn't remember. New Eden is cursed.
These people.
Batam, yes, we almost did that, but I was sick and we both were a little bit sick, and I had taken that fall down the tree tunnel, so I was a little bit injured. That, and there's so much stuff to do in Singapore, we realized a week we were like struggling to even get the half of what we wanted, because we just kept finding new stuff, which is one of the reasons I want to go back. How are you doing today? An alpha warder. Are there other warders? Wait, I heard groaning nearby. Okay, there is a dodge. I just remembered that it told me to use that A attack ages ago. Yes, this is a AAA one. There's a handful of AAA demos that I grabbed. I'm a little bit excited because one of my own little personal games is to see how much space we save on the PC. Like each day through this, it's very dumb. It's like when I look at like the high score for my miles per gallon on my car, like a little idiot. And I'm like, yay, I hit 58. Then each day I look. We've freed up 80 gigs. This will free up a lot of space when we're done with it. Oh no, it's not B to crouch. It's just A to interact.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
But I'm liking the game so far. I've not played a ton.
Empty docks and a growing
I know a
settlement.
tiny bit about what happens,
Never a good
but
sign.
not very much.
Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do?
What a pros, Ravens. Boston, Fort Jericho, the Harrows Hamlet. I don't actually know. I know it's an Unreal Engine game. I can tell you that. Because there was the big U logo when I loaded up. New Eden Town discovered.
Let's find the inn. Let's find
If anyone
Charles.
knows and wants to throw it in chat, that's appreciated. We had a couple games where like alt tabbing like really. The last game for some reason, alt tabbing closed like half of the shit on the monitor, especially OBS. It kept like yeeting OBS
It'll be good
like
to
out.
see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Area of investigation.
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
Hi, my guy. Are any of these doors accessible? No. Worth a shot, you know? In Docks Cemetery. You got anything to say, old lady? Old, I'm 20. Well, it is the 1600s. You're basically an old hag. Stuff to break. What if there's things here? One of the other AAA games we ended up playing was Saga Emerald Beyond. It was like a Square Enix RPG. I read those words and they evaporated from my brain. Also, because they're in cursive, I can't read that shit. No food here. Actually, this one's not that bad. I know the general outline of most of those letters. Yo, nice hat, my guy.
Of my way.
Okay, shitty attitude, my guy. Docks are closed for sabotage by fire. All trade in Boston, Marblehead, and Salem is cut until the saboteur is caught. I've been to one of those places. We went to Salem on our trip through the Northeast when we went to Maine. We stayed in Portland in the dock area. Then we drove down all the way to, like, I think we day tripped in Salem, drove all the way down and spent the night in Providence, Rhode Island. Took a sick, like, guided gondola tour. Like a gondola ear. It was a surprise. A gondola person. I don't really know the term. Kind of like rode us around the river. Like up and back and stuff. And then we went to... We drove down to... I'm getting it mixed up. Salem may have been the day trip after spending the day in Rhode Island. Then we drove down to Connecticut. We went to the Mark Twain house. Oh, this is a lot of words. We're not reading that.
No fire starts on its own.
As you know, reading is witchcraft, and we don't abide witchcraft.
Must have given a helping hand.
Can I climb this? No. Can I? Damn. That's a lot of fire. Shiny. About there. So does the yellow paint... Sorry to come back on this. Does the yellow paint hate discourse also include items being sparkly to, or like having an icon to tell you to pick them up? I'm not like a participator in the discourse. I'm just curious where the criteria lands. Because sometimes you play old games and you realize that, oh, there's an item like 3 squares to the left on the 19th board of this dungeon that you just had to like know was there, but it's essential for completing the game. And I think we all generally agree that that's bullshit. You. No. You. I feel like my wife would like this game. I would tell her of it. Every day. Just so you guys know, here's how the day goes. After I finish stream, I try and write the quick thank you post if I'm not too tired and too late. I also try and throw together on Blue Sky a compilation of all of the games I wishlisted. And then I take that list and I go to my wife and info dump on her about all of the games, most of which she does not care about. But she just listens to me ramble and show her videos. You locked? Open up.
Yeah.
Alright. Can I go? Ooh. Where does this go? Are you open? Locked. I think this just goes... So there's the sign saying that the docks and all that. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Sorry if,
You'll be the Banishers then?
I'll be
Far too
teleporting, I
late.
guess.
I'm sorry, but if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your names, I have forgotten them.
Antea Duarte. This fellow here is Red McGrath.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The Minister said you'd have questions. Well?
Where's the inn?
Could you point us to the tavern? We're expected.
The King's Arms. I'll not point it out to you as I disapprove of drinking. It's the large building next to the gallows.
What do you do
What are you
here?
doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort.
I misread that word.
We have a
I'm so
small
glad
farm
it
some
was
miles from
incorrect.
here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
It's got solid reviews, actually. This was developed by Don't Nod, who also did things like Remember Me, Life is Strange, I'll be honest, I don't know most of these games. But they did that Lost Records game that just came out. I saw Gabby playing that. She looked like she was having a great time. I've never really played those.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
Yeah. I don't think it's as orange as you were expecting. Like,
No, I want.
It's
I
not.
want the top of my head orange, but
It's not like Haley Williams and Riot era Paramore orange.
I don't want that orange. I want, like I said, the top of my head orange.
Yeah, I think you got it.
Yeah, but like, I want that to be the rest of my hair color.
I mean, I can see orange around here. Like, it's, you know how we were talking about earlier when like the light is on and you can kind of see the color better than when it's in the dark?
Yeah.
Like that, when you're in the light, I see the orange.
I don't know. It's still not fully dry yet.
I think you would like this game.
Yeah.
It's that Banishers game?
Yeah. Maybe if I get a light in there. At that point, I probably should just talk to Andrew.
Right, it's like fourth time's a charm, baby.
I should just talk to my stylist.
Yeah. Instead of just pouring more money on the issue and
Yeah.
not getting what you wanted.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
You're welcome, I love you, bye. She had dyed her hair like a dark blue. And while we both agreed the dark blue looked good, cemetery's closed. How do you close a cemetery? Like, it's not
A
like
curfew?
Oh wait, I guess it's not closed to dead people. It just means you can't go visit it. She had dyed it like a dark blue, and we both agreed that it looked good. It is the inn, right? Yeah, it's the inn. We got more stuff to explore. We can't go where we're supposed to go right off the bat. That's crazy. She was getting tired of it coming out in the wash a little bit. Like, she's like, each day, like, my neck and my like root area in my head is just kind of still a little blue. Like, it's still coming out.
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare
Governor.
the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
Where are the children?
Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
And
We're
we already know
expected
where the
at
inn
The
is.
kings are. This.
Well,
Goodbye.
farewell, Mr.
It's
Bachelor,
very silly.
and you
that-
may wish us luck.
I didn't
luck,
notice this
then.
until I was skipping through his dialogue. It's so silly to me, the idea that they're like, yes, a long cloak to protect myself from the outdoor elements, and also a hat to protect my head, and then like a coat. But you know what? Absolute necessity: shorts. We need shorts and knee-high socks and tassels. Gentleman, if you're still here, are you going to get that the Claire Obscura Expedition 33 game. Our town's closed. Okay. I guess to the end now. I brought it up the last couple streams. So far this year, it is the game I'm most excited about coming out. Rats.
Great.
Doomsday has come. Must be Tuesday. What are you doing?
I must take a moment by myself. Excuse me.
Okay. Interesting. Alright. Okay, I think this is area closed. It's like the next big RPG that I want, you know? Unfortunately, it does come out at what will hopefully be like the tail end of this, but also legitimately 2 days before I leave the country for like 9 days. I mean, I guess I'll still, for part of that, be in country, but because it's part of the trip, we're going to Puerto Rico and the U.S. Virgin Islands, which are territories, but we'll be in international waters and like at the Dominican Republic and all that kind of stuff as well.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is cold, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I assumed...
Keep digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is thick-skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us?
Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
What a weird expression.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor,
though our faith sustains us, we are shaken or whatever.
Look at us,
I've
sat
never heard
here
that
waiting
before.
to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now.
There's a Brandon
do
Sanderson
what you
short
want.
story
I
that
intend
this
living.
gives me the vibes of. It's obviously different, but the
woman can be brusque. Forgive her, and rest assured that her attitudes
Shadows
far
of-
outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Something in the
Point still
Forest of Hell.
stands, Fairfax. Sitting
It's
here,
like Sliver of
doing
Shadows in the
nothing,
Forest of Hell or
we're as
something like
lambs
that.
to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here.
It takes place on a
Surely
planet
with their
where the
expertise we may
deity
yet prevail.
died and was shattered, and its
Then I
death
shall leave
invested
you
or like
and your
added a bunch of
expertise in
magical
ghosts
power
and devils
to
find out. My
something,
expertise in
and now
blood
these
and
like
battle is of
spirits
little
wander, and there's all
use.
these rules against like things you
Mistress
can't
Duarte.
do because they'll attract spirits.
If I can be of service, yous may
And
visit
some
me at
people
home.
like hunt them, like
On the
Silver
other side
kills
of the
them.
street, as it were.
That's common in the Cosmere.
Well, Governor, shall you
Shadow of
leave, or
Silence
shall
in
you
the Forest
stay?
of Hell.
For myself, I'll stay. Our company
Sorry,
has
yeah,
suffered
but open story.
terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion, the pride indeed of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
do you think happened?
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I tried to actually click on the demonology
I can
one,
tell
but
you that it
took
has
that
been
instead.
our misery for many long months now.
Maybe it'll let me
And I can
ask
tell you
multiple
that it
questions.
worstens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The Abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor.
I never
You
did
will have to
check
do
or
far
adjust it, I
better
think.
than
Is
that,
the sound level
I'm
of the
afraid.
game okay relative to me?
Contract stands.
I've been having to
You'll
turn a
have it.
lot of these down
Yes.
at the beginning.
Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles.
Alright, cool. It will let me do this. Why is the town so empty?
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary
Guys, we're making
faith and
progress.
courage.
I don't think you understand
in
how
the
as
face of
exciting
our
it is to
adversity.
see that we're like down to 97 now.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston,
Oh,
outlying
I accidentally
settlements.
re-clicked on that,
And
sorry.
some-
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem, which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
Heroic work all round.
Indeed it is, madam. Indeed it is. but we do it all the same. Because we must. Aye. Because we must.
Thank you.
That's enough talking to
We
you.
have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
I'm just seeing if there's anything to loot over here. As announced at the last town hall meeting, I hereby close the King's Arm Tavern, leaving the key to the selectmen. There shall be no ale sold nor drunk until the curse is lifted and I return to the storerooms are locked. And so are the bedrooms. God bless. Charity Cricket. What a last name. Rugged. Ooh, it's upstairs. Locked. Haha, but a chest. We got 16 pieces of 8. So is that $2? 2 marks? Like, I don't know what pieces of 8 equate to. It makes me assume it's like non-decimal money like the UK used to have until like 30 or 40 years ago.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know.
We're booking it,
As
bud.
Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people are idiots if they believe prayer will save them.
The irony of being like wanting to say preach in response to that.
Antea, Red. Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come.
Croissant.
I'm at a loss.
Croissant.
Would God even allow me to drag
Welcome
you
back.
into these
Thank you for the
These-
croissant.
dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
Oh wait, if you haven't looked
I'm
into
so
it,
sorry
take
we
a
didn't
peek at
get
that
you
Claire
on time.
Obscura Expedition 33 game.
I know.
If you
Charles
liked
kept saying
Metaphor and
Have faith. They will come.
like
If only
turn-based
he
kind
had
of
kept his faith himself.
Shadow Heartsy kind of
What
RPGs,
happened to him?
I think this is gonna feel that.
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah.
Was.
Yeah, it
Restless.
comes out in like a month.
Impatient.
I'm so excited for it.
It's not that he
It is
gave
the
up
bummer
on
that I
you,
won't be able to play it really
his
until I get
friends,
from
but
vacation,
that
but
he
it
could
is what
wait
it is.
no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers.
You're one of the other few RPG
Nor do I
enjoyers
now
I
have
know
a
in
husband.
PBS.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles' presence about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
How were things, before all this?
Oh, her eyes are.
Before
I
the
thought her eyes
curse.
were red. They're just reflecting the firelight.
It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
Tell us about the governor with his funny
What can
little
you tell me about
feet
the
buckles.
esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Good line. I'll be honest. There's
We'll
wounds
take a
beneath
look
my
around.
armor that time
That's
and
all right.
God have not healed.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find the way.
That porcelain saw many a dinner-turned-lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
Okay. My sweet Esther, I was down and yet you were there to support me. You are an angel from heaven and help me in my dark mission. You are the light that guides me through the darkness of the invisible, and yet I feel so sorry for bringing you to this tortured land. You know well that things are not as they should be in New Eden, and I'm sorry to have you by my side, for I fear for your life. I wish we could have found a quiet corner of the land there to raise the children, but I fear a curse. I think we should leave, or perhaps we should go ahead while I defend our. You should go ahead while I defend our home. Think about it, for I cannot hear the thoughts of the darkness talk. Fear the thought of the darkness taking you away. Oh, there's a lot of letters. I'm not reading all these out loud. To understand why ghosts may linger in the incarnate, you must gather hints about each involved inhabitant. Once the hints have been all uncovered, okay.
Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse?
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
Mr. Bachelor. What a name.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left.
It's just a coat on a peg, to be honest. It's not really like, wow, I can still feel his presence. think we've looked at everything we can
Esther,
here.
I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
Okay.
We'll keep looking around, if that's all right.
Are there stairs? Yes. As soon as I ask the question, immediately finds stairs.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable. Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
A lot of these are just like one word. It's cool for world building, but it's annoying to look at each time. Outside the water. Ghosts here yet old, innumerable. I don't quite know what just happened with the camera there. 13 when I say the events shall cover me. 14, but then thou shalt scarce me with dreams.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
Oh, that was a Bible
I'll
thing?
look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
Hmm.
What do I do? What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promises of the doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions, foreshadowing. Is someone behind this? Who is the real target? Let's cause anger before offers rest.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse tormenting people?
Also worry about the influence, chronicles, inventory. What do these do?
On their beds.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
Soon we are going to have to take a quick aside so that I can get a snack and refill on water, go to the bathroom and stuff like that.
You were. Still, you did all right.
This was lit up a second ago. Unless I triggered it a second ago by
Faith
accident.
always was his beacon in the darkness.
Something must have really triggered him if he lost his edge.
Precious King from a chest. Why?
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me.
Silver brooch, pictually worn by Charles Davenport, engraved with a distinct three-hilted sword.
Chop.
Oh god, yeah, see, there's no way I'd be reading all this to you guys, I'm sorry.
Charles always wore this brooch.
46 and a half hours in.
Nothing's moved.
To the event. I do not have 46 hours and at least 97 and a half to go. There's no way.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Hey, anyways, we're about to re-dead your
Esther,
husband. My cloak is through me. My cloak is through
How
me.
may I help?
Is there anything we should know?
Look, I have...
If he's here,
You can count on.
we'll start.
Charles is...
Thank you.
Oh, that was something new. Sorry, I thought
With all
we were
that's
repeating something we already did.
How are you bearing up?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
None of this is your fault.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain.
Actually, husband, you're not allowed to die.
Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we'll do what we can for Charles.
Is there anything we should know about?
I don't.
If you will,
Charles.
Thank.
I was trying to
Has
get
the
to
curse
that.
brought with it nightmares?
Yes. I've had nightmares. I suspect we all have. Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams. That it had a use for us. That we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him. None respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
Is there any...
Okay. When tabbing back to the game and trying to like just click on
the
option,
cemetery.
it always grabs the
Please
top
be
option.
careful.
And I hate that. Okay. Oh, we lost another follower. Oh well. Okay, husbando of mine, we're off to the cemetery.
What will you do for my Charles?
Re-dead him. De-ghost him.
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
Oh, hello, Arabian. Welcome in.
You be
How are
alright?
you doing? Did you get some good rest?
I doubt it. But I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles.
Okay, no, her eyes are
help
just
Charles
red.
Michelle.
In the other room, I thought her eyes were red because they were reflecting the firelight.
Ask around. See what people will tell you.
But her eyes just look red.
I'll go to the cemetery and do the same.
Have you ever played this game or
Be
looked into this
careful.
game? It was apparently on my wish list even before the event. I know at one point I ran through the wish list on both of my Steam accounts. Alright, I'm trying to like sit up. On both of my Steam accounts and then like, which is like several hundreds of games. And then, interesting. It seems like there's a shop down there. Let's go look for this shop real quick. And then we'll go to the cemetery. So I went through all of those and checked if anything had a... Okay, you don't talk. Had a demo. Because I was like, if I had wishlisted it in the past, clearly I wanted to give it a shot. Are you Shopman?
Be warned.
Be warned.
I need but cry out, and help shall come.
I like
in
your
an
cute
instant.
little bow on your hat, my
Calm,
guy.
sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
This is the Banisher Ghosts of New Eden.
Of course, I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend
It's one of the
Davenport.
handful
His
of
death
AAA
has
games
shaken us all.
that we grabbed demos for.
Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're almost under 97
There's
hours
nowhere
left.
else
Let's
we'd
go.
rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
About the curse.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and I fear foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms.
Welcome to the new world. We hate
trinkets,
people
I
for doing
mean,
their
of
jobs.
protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death, weather too.
What's next on your docket, Arabian?
Much weather.
Also, is
I mean,
Crap
I've
coming
seen
back
it
soon? I
all
feel like I haven't seen him
before,
in ages.
But never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
Do you have bad
the
dreams?
nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
Is that Oh.
Tell me about
Banish.
Sorry, I was reading chat and I accidentally clicked the same thing. That second game you mentioned, is that
As soon as possible.
what is
Did
it
you
called?
arrive?
Is that
I
that
see.
Sims-like game?
A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to
Oh, and also, guys, just because I didn't take the time to edit this, we're not doing the jelly beans. We are still doing Punishment Wheel, so we're 150 bits away from Punishment
Might I
Wheel.
ask where
We
you
we
abandoned
ate too many
this
jelly
rowboat
beans.
of yours?
Like, because of we got the time down to 13 hours, and then within
specters and bloody corpses.
48 hours of
If
that
you
had been
wish to
pushed
make
up to
the sailing,
104
I hope
hours.
Your wares can swim.
We ate 40 jelly beans and owed like 20 more, and like
Care
after
to
the 40 in that time frame, I was sick
Most
to
of my
my
goods
stomach.
are already packed. but
So
I
beans
never
are on
refuse
pause
to
for a little
yield.
bit, but Punishment Wheel is still active. Yeah, yeah, the timer went up like crazy. We are actually changing how the I don't.
Care to trade?
Most of my goods.
We are gonna change how this works. After the end of this month, essentially it'll no longer be 1 bit equals 1 minute. It'll be 10 bits equals 1 minute. That
A
way, like
pleasure,
100
Mistress
bits
Duarte.
only adds
Do
10
be
minutes. 500 bits only adds 50 minutes. Instead of 100 bits adds an hour 40. 500 bits adds 8.5 hours or 8 1/3 hour. You know, just because eventually the event needs to end.
A wisp. So close to town.
We're actually gonna pause here real quick because ads are about to start. This will give me a chance to go get water, go to the bathroom and all that. So after that changes, basically after that changes, what we're also gonna set up is any time that's left over at the end will be donated at $1 per hour on top of the donations that we already have lined up. So be right back. See you guys in just a bit.
Are you approaching me?
No. Let him know.
Let them.
Guys, if I made a Dakimakura, would anyone buy it? I just think it'd be funny. I don't actually want one. Yeah, these taste like hot durian. Like, the vanilla-y, custardy
aspect of it is not bad, but the like weirdly hot sulfur taste that comes with hot durian as well, no, not great. Glad I found these at the international supermarket. Oh my god, our little concrete slappers are out. We were really excited about this. Which I have zero. Well, okay, I have minimal regrets about the vacation. We didn't get to do all the things I want, but that's kind of par for the course. I'm an over planner, and try and shove way too many things into vacation at the same time. And so a lot of this vacation was me going, I'm gonna be a chill dude and not try and overstuff this with everything, and then my body going, no. Okay. Hopefully that got it in time. I'm so happy. This is my first time I've ever been so close to. Oh my god. Do you? I was downstairs and saw the error on my phone. You're so handsome. Your hair is so soft. That guardian badge on your chest suits you so well. You smell so good. Okay, like we get it. You want his beef. Mr. Haramasa, tell me. What type of girl are you? See, I was right. She wants the pee-pee. And anytime I see a reflection of myself, or like a video, I'm like, why there's just an arm here? That's not what I'm like, but I get this whole like, am I making enough eye contact? Am I making too much eye contact? Do I have resting bitch face right now? Because sometimes I do. Am I like smiling enough? Am I doing am I leaning too much? Is my body language correct? Am I frowning for no reason? Am I like, it stresses me out. The star butterfly is in love with her best friend. And his name is Marco Diaz. Fuck you, Caleb. Why you do that?
Do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
Sorry. I'm laughing at unsaid jokes inside my own head, like an idiot.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may
Got it. Become brothers in the bedroom. Oh, that's Balm of Life. The breath of fresh air was just at the bottom. Okay, problem averted by learning how to read. That's crazy. I know him. That can't be. That's that little guy who spoke to me all those years ago. What was it? 85. That poor man, they're going to eat him alive. Oceans rise, empires fall, Next to Washington, they all look small.
Did I show up just in time for a singing
Oh,
clip?
watch them run. They will tear each other into pieces. Jesus Christ, this will be fun.
Perfect.
Awkward
I can't even
timing to show
taste
back
what
up.
the other bean is because this is so spicy. This one might have been the Carolina Reaper bean. Fuck. Yes, let's go. Spicy mouth.
Also, can you guys hear the game at all?
Wait, I've got the box here.
Live. Back at it. We can eat soup while we work. Wow. Like, are you able to hear like background music and dialogue and stuff? I just noticed when I had it on my phone, usually I can hear the game in the background on the BRB screen. And I wasn't hearing it, which made me wonder. No one has said, hey, no game audio, but like, sometimes people are just lurking, you know? Thank God that Mountain Dew bottle was empty. It just landed on top of the computer with no cap on. Because I perpetually lose bottle caps. It's such a dumb talent. It's closed. How do we get in? Of course. Hello, Gabby.
Where are you leading me?
But I'm trying my best. We got 97 hours left on the clock. Oh, you finally got me. Someone finally... Oh, God. Okay.
No one is safe here.
But yeah, is there game audio? Like I said, I couldn't hear it when listening to my phone
Someone
downstairs.
didn't want them here.
You hear the game? Okay, cool. I just now saw you, Mr. Sorry. Insight. As a banisher, you can feel places or objects that have been marked by ghost. When in close proximity, Bane rings, orange aura. I love how even though I know I'm uninstalling this demo after I finish, I'm still trying to loot everything.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers.
You got any snacks in here?
Many dead in more recent years.
Can I... It's our friend!
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
The soup has a tear thing at the top. But it always tears it, like... in such an uneven way that there's just a big annoying, like, flap dangling around. It's really annoying. But they had cool soup flavors. So this one is Indian-style curry soup. I love curry, so... Okay. Plant. More plants. Have you guys ever walked out on frozen water before? It is a weird experience. When we were in Oregon, we tried to go to Crater Lake, and it turns out that the road was closed. But we weren't notified via the map that the road was closed until we were like 6 hours into the drive, about to like round the like final bend. Then it was like, ha, actually, the road is closed. And you get there, you're like, oh, it's closed because the snow is taller than the cars. Got it. But just over here, nowhere else? That's weird. Yes. Did I run past it or something? No? Okay. But, also, when we were trying to find stuff around there to do, to, like, you know, justify the long-ass drive, we did go to the last Blockbuster while we were on that drive, and we went to an alpaca farm. But we found some other, like, little resorty areas, that were up against some frozen lakes.
A memory lingers here.
So we kind of, like...
I might be able to reveal it.
Like, we just kind of, like, walked out on the frozen ice. Rituals. Finish the rituals, nature site, form blah, blah, blah. To reveal memories, you'll need to perform a hearkening. Force a ghost or specter to appear. Force a scourge to appear. But I guess, what does this... we'll do the hearkening, because that's
what
it
I
said.
picked up earlier should suffice. In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil
I thought it said unalive yourself.
Well,
Unalive yourself, ghost.
So politely.
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Damn.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Sorry, I was thinking about something. Damn.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
Let's head back to town? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, it's a dead end. Okay, time to keep looking, my guy. Charles's Bible. That is ornate, my dude. Ugh. The camera sometimes gets really funny.
With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
I said that goes that way. I guess what I'm trying to figure out is which way looks correct, so I can avoid that.
Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
You know what? We've been picking this up, and I was trying to remember why pyrite sounded familiar, and I just remembered it's cool stuff. What? Okay. Kind of startled me. I was trying to gather fool's gold. And hoof fungus. You ever eaten black fungus or white fungus? That shit's actually really good. It's a bit chewy, but... Any hot pot enjoyers? Placebo, welcome in. Next, if you ever go to Hot Pot Arabian, I'm not huge on. Okay, I say this, and I always try and couch this in multiple things. I'm not huge on mushrooms. However, most of the mushrooms I had growing up were kind of just like, I think, not prepared well. Like, I feel like a lot of people were making mushrooms by like boiling them in water until they were like a little bit softer, maybe some salt, and so they just got rubbery, or like big thick slices on pizza. I'm not down with that. That's nasty. What I will say is I like sauteed mushrooms, delicious. I'd have to try them. My mom makes good sauteed mushrooms, landfall. And some of the like the enoki mushrooms or some of the other mushrooms I've had at Hot Pot or other places like proper Asian food have been very good as well. But one of the things I always try and do when I go to new places or like new restaurants, new experiences, is I try to try things I've never had before. Make manifest. And so when we were in Hot Pot in Singapore,
old friends to talk.
I tried the black fungus and the white fungus and
We've come
all
too
this other
far,
stuff.
Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you.
Another thing I'm not very big on is eggplant. I like it if it's cut very thin and crispy. I don't like when it's like watery and mushy
Come on,
in the middle.
Charles. Join me now.
And perhaps like various
I
different
know
Asian
you're here.
eggplants are different, but American eggplants when they're like big and thick and like soft and wet, yeah. But I'm not an overly picky eater. In fact, I tend to eat all sorts of crazy stuff.
I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
This is the man that was wearing wigs because he was worried about his hair loss. He's fine.
Here, at last. Oh, poor Esther.
I was expecting this man to be bald as hell.
So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend, I made a mistake, and it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Before you died, you investigated the curse.
I'm just trying to make
What did
progress
you
on the
learn?
soup.
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
What did it look like?
I don't know. When it manifested, it appeared as Esther. My dear Esther. I did not see its true face, but I heard a woman. Not Esther, someone else. She was laughing. I felt her gaze.
Done.
My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
Now I can pay full attention.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
Be gone,
No,
ghost.
I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the
It's
Reverend
always
Charles
different when it's
Davenport,
yourself.
your friend and mentor.
I know I said all these things about people, but it's me. It's different this time because it's
I
me.
am a good man.
Falls into the same trap, becomes the exact monster that you warned about.
Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you?
There's the bit reminder. We're not doing beans.
Life
We're
has
150 away from
steel.
punishment wheel.
Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Wait.
Oh, I forgot I had this ability.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh Lord, please don't ask me to do that.
Esther.
Seems like a lot to ask of
And
someone.
the very best. I miss you so.
Oh dear Lord, Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave, please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Goodbye, Charlie boy!
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
Yeah, I get the feeling the game's going to be very emotional.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. And Tia, she gave him the care he needed.
This is the second sad game we played today. That Umbraclaw game, the cat-related one, it started with the cat, like, being dead and trying to get back, but you didn't, like, hear about the circumstance or see. But then you get to the bunny fight, and, like, the bunny has very clearly been abused. Like, the bunny's entire thing is, like, I gotta get back to them. Like, I know they put holes in my ears because I wouldn't listen. And they put out my eyes because I wouldn't behave. But when I get back to them, they'll see and they'll love me. And I was like, dear God, like I was not expecting that in our little platformer game.
The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded.
With the cat, it was at least like the cat has passed on.
You're right.
But its memory of its owner keeps it in the shard plane, and it will seek to return to its owner. But the more powers it takes on, the less connected it'll be. Like it was kind of like a little story quest, and this was like, anyways, here's this rabbit that these children abused or something. It's like, god damn, unprepared. Especially since the first boss you fight was just like, I'm a shark. I'm so hungry. They killed me because they caught me eating on a guy. And you're like, okay, like that one I kind of get, but...
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you. Good night, my dear.
It's EP time. I think the stick. Can I play piano? Okay. It's just sheet music. Also, is this a piano or like a... This is not a piano. There's no pedals. So this is either a harpsichord or a clavichord. If I could hear it, I might be able to tell you, but... Though I do love the sound of a harpsichord. Like, specifically the old version of Everything's Brown by Jack Off Jill. The one where they use the harpsichord. I think it's on Human Teenage Mediocrity. That's my favorite version just because of the way it starts with the harpsichord. Oh no, we need to go to the schoolhouse. We don't sleep here, silly us. Trying to think. Emily Autumn also has some good harpsichord bits in her music, but her stuff was usually... I don't know what to call her. Here, I can show you real quick. We'll just pivot to the sing-along screen because it has a window already built into it. Music, audio. Yeah, this is the screen that we use for singing. Hello, Wilbur. Wilbur, I'm sorry I've not been around. I've not been able to be in like anyone's streams recently because of preparing for this and then this itself. But we're kind of explaining something. So this is my dad likes music a lot. Ignore the song you're hearing. So this is a clavichord. And one of the main differences is that a piano has pedals so that it can like have sustained notes, but a clavichord or a harpsichord doesn't. So the piano offers a lot more versatility. So like this is a... So what we saw in there is probably a clavichord, just based on this configuration, I think. I'm not an expert. I just think they're an interesting instrument. I used to love setting my piano to them. And this is a harpsichord. I was gonna... My thing about Emily Autumn is she was like a concert, like, violinist and stuff. But she later went on to, like... The harpsichord has a much more, like, harp-like sound. Well, I mean, banjos are just stringed instruments. I mean, these are... Mute desktop audio real quick. So this is it. But so, like, some places will, like, we'll use Emily Autumn as an example. Emily Autumn, Marry Me. This is such a good song. Like, it has this very, like, staccato sound. Because it can't, like, sustain notes. But it also means there's not, like, a pressure difference. You can't strike the key harder or softer. It's just the same. And it can't pedal and then hold the note out like a piano can. But so there's a couple songs. Everything's brown. Two very different types of songs, but like this also has one. Not this version. Is it this one? Nope. The problem is several of their things. Harpsichord. I think it's this one. There's... Oh, wait. Nope. We'll try like 2 more, and if we can't find it, then we'll just switch. I've been on like a Riot Girl kind of like punk kind of thing. I wish Josh and Umbrella were here, because I have a band to tell them about that I've been enjoying called Pink Shift. We're just taking a quick little break to talk about music. I've really been enjoying them. We'll just play a quick segment and then we'll pivot back, I promise. Yeah. Okay, we'll pivot back now. That was... I wanted to tell Josh and Umbrella about them. I didn't know if they knew of them, because they're like some of the few people that like know about some of the bands that I listen to a decent amount. And so like we'll talk music sometimes. And they know a lot more about music than I do, but I get through these after emo night. I was like, I need something different. Like I've heard so much emo music while prepping for this. Join Reddit Squad. So I was like, you know what? I think I was in like a funk that day, so I was like, okay, one of my standbys for like when I'm in a funk is to like listen to like Jack Off Jill or like other like Riot Girl stuff like Bikini Kills and Bratmobile. But then I just like had it going on a mix, and it threw in some like Destroy Boy. You look ridiculous. Destroy Boys, some
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting
Daisy
house
and the
haunted?
Scouts and
I did know that. To his
Poor
shame,
Humans,
the late
as
minister
well
ended
as
services and
that
closed
band,
the meeting house.
Pink Shift.
No
I've been
wonder
enjoying
we
them
are
a lot.
where we are.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
What?
New Eden is...
I think we already talked to him about this.
Oh,
do you?
I legitimately think we already talked to him about this. I don't know why it's not marked.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
I shall not.
I
wish
like.
you luck.
I have to be in
I
the
shall
right
wish
mood.
you salvation.
Very often, I end up in this like, I want the right shape for my brain right now kind of thing. But that does lead to me listening to a lot of the same stuff, you know. And it's not like it makes it that easy on Spotify. I guess it kind of... I don't know. I have an issue with like the radio sections on Spotify where they're like, listen to this band or the song radio. It'll play songs like this. And then it's like, it's always the same songs that you already listened to.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
Yeah.
That wasn't Charles. That was the ghost of Charles.
Charles Davenport. Our oldest friend, the man who brought us together.
Our friend is dead. His ghost was a danger to his wife.
No, she's correct.
Ghosts only bring misery, Red.
Like, I understand
Make
the sentimentality
no
of it. It's
They
difficult, but
steal
like
life's essence from
your
the
job revolves around doing this so that they don't hurt more people. You
do
know
it
that they hurt more
malice.
people. Therefore, you should do it.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
I mostly just use Spotify.
Would you banish me?
Like,
You'll not escape me so easy.
and there's times where I'm like, oh, I want to know if there are new releases. But like the new release sections are so broad. It's like new release.
Fresh essence. I'd give
So
you
like songs
so
I'm
much
looking for will
essence
likely
you'd
be
return
either
bloated
new
with
release
life.
metal,
Steal
new
essence from the
release
living to feed my
rock,
ghost. You wouldn't.
alt. Like, those are pretty broad categories. You know what I mean? Oh, what happened there? I hit down
I
arrow
would,
and it
and
activated
I'd
that.
kill you again for dying before I do.
Sometimes you scare me.
I know.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare.
I really hope not. Such entities are
Like,
legendary.
I just wish it was like
ghosts, even
more
for banishers.
narrowed down. Like new emo, new post-hardcore, new metalcore, like stuff like
We'll
that.
see
New
tomorrow.
punk, new like.
Now to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Poor
Yeah,
Esther.
we're still live. It's not even 11 o'clock here, so we're just working our way through. We'll probably go to bed at like we'll probably sign off at like 12 or 12:30. We're trying to get solid time in. We still got 96 hours to go on the clock. And there's always a chance someone's just gonna come in and like blow that the hell up. You know?
She took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
Ooh, we're him now.
Where are you?
You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
I'm just curious if there was anything we can grab in here. The part of my brain that's like, that plays a lot of games is just like, I gotta get all the stuff. They, yeah, I kind of mapped it out. If I can hit like 7 hours every day that I plan to stream.
Who's there?
Plus like 15 hours on Saturdays, assuming nothing's going on. And that's not even accounting for Sundays or the days I intended to take off, Tuesdays and Thursdays. I should be able to get done with plenty of time. Like, it's still possible for time to get messed up or something to mess with that, which is why we have the contingency plan of anything that doesn't get completed is going to be donated at $1 per hour after.
Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you?
But, I mean, I think, according to my math, we should be able to do it.
You're the boss and all, but
it's going to be rough. It's going to be a lot. Go for it. I hope you enjoy it. Like I said, I have it on my wish list too, along with about like probably close to like 1,000 other games between the two accounts. sheesh. Ooh, a snack. Download what? Spectral dust. No. There's a couple games that were like, not like this, but you know, games where it was like third-person action, emotional story game with beautiful scenery that were all announced at around the same time, and they all got kind of muddled in my head.
Blind mice, see how they run, see how they.
There?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
There? You hurt? Where are you?
I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
Yeah, he wasn't down there for that conversation with Charles.
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hell's balls. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
No.
The boss fight? Oh.
You too will be consumed.
Oh. I thought it was further away.
There's no need to fight.
Okay, we got Souls-like combat, baby.
I believe you failed again.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button.
We want to help
I keep hitting the right bumper. Yikes. Yikes. So right bumper is a quick attack. Ooh. Right trigger is a fast attack. Okay, we were too far away. Hello? Oh, gotta do something. What did it say? Hey, banish. Baby! Aw. Lame. Oh, is that an instant kill?
Where's Antea? If you laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid? But there is no aid. There is only retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak. Will you come to her aid now, when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
I wonder if it's gonna end there. Yeah.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure.
So I actually
dragged him
did
down.
know about that from trailers for the game.
Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
I mean, I'm enjoying the game, but we've played so many. You get
Take
kind of a
me
sense.
instead, he
Like I could almost feel like this is
soundless
a good time
to the
for where it would be
cold and
like,
silent waters.
thanks for playing the demo.
Out beyond the black
There's
veil of
one
death,
other spot that I could think of.
Something
that
heard
makes
his
you,
cries
potentially.
and reached for him.
Yeah, see? We've been playing a lot of these. We know when the demo is coming. Or the end's coming. Let's get a random letter. Random letter Q? Do I have any games that start with Q? Hold on. Jeez. Weird little moan at the end there. We, in fact, do. Oh, did I not uninstall this? I thought I did. That we only have one Q game left. Oh. We have 0 Q games left. It says that there are no licenses, so this demo is probably a limited time thing. Let's see. I know we have some non-English character games. But a lot of them are like cutesy visual novels, which I don't really feel are, you know, the vibe. This'll work. Okay, we'll get this game closing. I've never played a... What we're about to pull up? No, that's perfectly fine. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night. I feel like since Crab has not been around as much, which I mean that's perfectly his right. Like he's got stuff to deal with. Like not trying to be like, where is he? I feel like I haven't seen as many of his people popping around, and maybe it's just that I was kind of on the further outside of that community, you know. Like I was relatively new when everything kind of like happened, so. But that's fine. Anytime anyone shows up, I appreciate them coming by. So I hope you have a good night. I saw that Merrick got live too, which is good for them. I know they've been pushing for a while. Game? Game? Hello? We're gonna close the game and try and load it again. Switch to the doing system. Let's pull up Steam again. It wants to update. Okay, so we're updating the game real quick. It's already like a third of the way. So, but we'll just throw it on the BRB screen so there's something happening. I get anxious when things are too quiet.
Is everyone outside now?
I am. It doesn't look like the survivor followed us. There's Kimmy.
Oh! There's a little Chucky thing chasing me.
Okay,
It was
I
sitting
got
there.
a
Oh my
great
God.
shot of something that may have eaten Kimmy.
King makes me cry. He made me cry earlier.
I didn't make you oversleep.
He said, "You little shit."
You don't need to bother me down there, you little freak. I've done nothing but invade your home and steal all of your shit. You're gonna act like that's a crime? Well, element of surprise ruin. Oh, we have explosive shells left. I panicked. What are you doing? He's like, wait, gotta hump my way to die on my homie. I can't leave the homie dying by himself.
Betrayed me.
We'll get you out now.
All Lucius's are snakes. It's halfway now. So it shouldn't be that much longer. All Caesars are kings. I should probably take a look to remember what it is. Yo, you got any heals up here? For a broke bitch like me? Do you actually want to try? Yeah, do you? Bullying the anxiety-ridden elf?
I do that every day. It's you.
I've died. Of cringe. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey.
Hey, detective. Yeah? I know a lot about Catwoman. Why are you shouting at me? I'm like right here. Why are you yelling? Exactly. It's a joke. No, you're a menace to society. And it's very possible that your brain is just being cruel to you, as mine likes to be. I'm not saying that what you're going through or feeling isn't like real. What I am saying is that man, I hate when my brain makes a bigger deal out of something than it needs to be, and then I spend a lot of time being like upset about it, and then I go, wait a minute. I think my brain was tricking me. I think the anxiety gremlin and the lizard brain teamed up to fuck my brain up.
Right, because my phone.
Damn.
That sounds fucking
Our camera
disgusting.
angle is just everyone's ass.
I got barf.
The barriers between
Look at my. There we go. We got something on the screen now. About to say, am I gonna need to pull up a backup game again? So this is gonna be our first Touhou game ever. This already feels loud. Hold on. You may ask, hey, why do you turn all of them down when you've already changed the master one? I don't trust that they're actually correctly mapped to that. Okay, move. Attack. Retreat shot. Dash. Dash attack. Right bumper. Magic. Was this a roguelite? No. Oh, we have... Okay, so I know nothing about Touhou at all, besides there's a lot of games, and some of them, there's a lot of different kinds of games. I mostly know about their, like, bullet hell kind of stuff, which even then, that's not much. So this is a portal I can go through? No? Oh, there's charge sticks. Okay. So what do you want from me? Okay. Interesting. Okay. I will say, the game is stylish looking. Ultimate adds multiple slashes. Last combo basic attack is charged to a powerful multi-slash attack. Unleashing dash attack. We'll add the ultimate having multiple slashes. Looks like ads are coming in a minute. Okay, I was like, I've already forgotten controls. I was like, I'm not quite sure what's hitting me there. Oh, those are bullets. They're very small bullets. Very easy to miss bullets. So this looks like it's a roguelite, so we'll probably just, unless we like beat it, we'll just do a couple runs. Like I said, roguelites are kind of tricky to do with stuff like this because unless it's got a very clean and easy, like obvious, like this is the end. Weapon attacks hit and charge speed increases. I mean, this is gold, so I'm assuming that means it's better. Yeah, like I said, the main Touhou stuff I know about is all like bullet hell related. So a roguelite 3D Souls-like bullet hell game kind of makes sense for them. So there's nowhere else to go. 20 energies restored after ultimate use. I'm going under the assumption that yellow is better. Oh. Seemed like a good time to use the ultimate. Oh. Now, we could find a way to heal. During super armored damage received, charge attack and jump attack do basic and dash attack do 10% more. Sounds good to me because that's what I use the most. Oh, what happened? My brain's like, hold on. Oh, I was so focused on the bullets, I didn't expect her to like jump at me. Okay, okay. Oh, she's coming with me? These are only ghost things, so I assume you get a ghost for completing. We should be able to avoid taking so much. Basic attacks generate longer slashes. Boom. That time
My
zero
sword
damage.
hand twitches.
Sword. There you go. Hello. Hello, Ralphie. Welcome into what's turned out to be much more successful than I ever could have dreamed. As you can see, the timer is at 96 hours. This is an improvement from the 104 hours it got to yesterday. How are you? We've completed 44 demos, or completed them like to the best of our ability. Yeah, to the best of our ability. And so we will be donating $440 on top of the $270 we've already raised at the end of the event. What's your favorite demo, Ben? Ooh, that's really hard. I've been trying to like every day post on Blue Sky which ones I wish listed from there. We've had such a wide variety though. This is actually my first Touhou game. A Touhou bullet hell roguelite Souls-like game. Special ultimate. You know what? The idea of getting a perfect dodge. Yep. Thanks. What's that? Hello, B. Thank you for the sub. I gotta do the punishment wheel real quick. How are you? I'd say let's give you a shout out, but you can probably shout out yourself, but I'll do it. How are you? Hope you're feeling better. I saw your post about taking a day off. Was it yesterday? What day is it? You're actually 5 hours ahead of me. So it could be even further away than I'm thinking. Punishment wheel, punishment wheel, punishment wheel. We did have to put a pause on the beans because when I think like over 5,000 bits got dropped in the span of like 24 hours. It's gonna... I fucking knew it was going to do that. I knew it. I was like, this bitch is gonna land on song. So Ralphie, you're in for a weird time. I don't think you've ever been here for this before, but I guess it's time for a song. You know what? We're gonna do this run because I gotta do scene transitions. We did our rock E kind of song last time, so we'll do a more, or okay, we'll at least try and beat this boss and then we'll pivot. And then we'll try and I guess debate and chat. Should we do... I was gonna say If I Were a Rich Man, but we've done that several times. You'll Be Okay has been stuck in my head as well. We could do some early Bo Burnham. I don't know. More damage on unwounded enemies sounds really good, actually. Yikes. You. Oh, I accidentally used my ult. In doing that, I took damage because I was so startled. Whoa, a shot. I bought stuff on accident, didn't I? Don't have enough. You know what? We've only lost 7 health. We will buy the extra energy though, just to get us closer using ult again. So those are the 3 things I'm thinking of. We could either do like Art is Dead, or If I Were a Rich Man, or You Will Be Okay, or More Than Anything. More damage to basic attack sounds good to me. Okay, boss. I keep wanting to press B for dodge, and that's not it. Okay, so that's something to note. Oh, I forgot about the retreat shot. I could be doing this when I leave. Okay, shield's broken. Let's go buck wild, baby. Oh, up. Nope. So let's get that slash in there. Oh, that didn't break. There it goes. We got her. Let's go, baby. Took 2 seconds. I mean, that's so fair and valid. Like, people need rest. Suspicious. Clicking the doll. Oh wait, these are just for me. No, I'm not buying these. Important charm that excludes a girlish aura. Sure. Oh, that's the ghost thing you need to buy. So, okay. Real quick. We'll pivot. We will pivot for the song. Desktop audio. Did anyone have any preferences of the things I laid out? Sorry, I was trying to show someone a band that I had been enjoying listening to in the last couple of days, called Pink Shift. Hey. Let's see. If no preferences were had. Oop. I don't know. We did 2 other Stola songs the last couple days. Why not keep it going with the only other Stola song that I know? He has the best songs in the whole series to me, but I didn't really like Mastermind for some reason. I just didn't vibe. Like, it's really pretty. Like, the scenery of it is pretty, but the song is kind of like, to me, a little bit meandering, when his songs have usually been very like on point kind of stuff. But I mean, I guess there was a lot going on and multiple people as components, you know? So, okay, I'm gonna start playing this and I'm gonna shut the door. You guys tell me how the volume is relative. Goodbye, controller. I hope you're okay. I just bought you. Let me know how that volume is relative to me. Hopefully this goes okay. I don't feel like I've been on my A game. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. We had turned it up to max volume when we were trying to instruct on the differences between pianos, clavichords, and harpsichords. Is this any better? I had forgotten that. No beans right now. Too many beans happened. We're 150 away from 150 away from punishment wheel again. Is this better? I know there's a bit of a delay. Volume check, volume check, volume check. I think around half was where we had it previously, and it was okay. But each YouTube video is completely different, you know? Beep boop. Big stretch. I'm going to assume that it's okay, unless someone says something otherwise, because this is around where we had it for previous things. So, beep boop. Okay, let's get this done. As always, sorry to people who have only... This is like one of their first times seeing this. I'm not ready. I'm restarting just because I took that deep breath and realized how unready that I was. It's gonna be okay. That's the name of the song. You'll survive this. The anxiety can't kill you literally. It always seems more quiet in the dark. It always feels so stark when silence grows under the moon. Constellations gone so soon. I used to think that I was bold. I used to think love would be fun. Stories have been told, except for one. As the stars start to align, I hope you'll take it as a sign that you will be okay. Everything will be okay. And if the seven hells collapse, although the day could be my last, you will be okay. When I'm gone, you'll be okay. I feel like I do not have enough breath for this today. And that you arrived, the sun went black. An artificial night came and stole away the light and put it in your eye. How could I possibly suspect that you'd eclipse the midnight sun? I thought that I knew all the moons, but then you pulled me back to one. The stars ever align, I hope you'll take it as a sign that you will be okay. Anything will be okay. And with the seven hells collapse, although the day could be my last, you will be okay. And I'm gone, you'll be okay. And when creation goes to die, you can find me in the sky upon the last day. When everyone will be... we fucked it up. Tee-hee. Song done, though. Tee-hee. Anyways, back to the gaming, It's funny, we've gotten a song at least every day, which is very funny because, or at least the last 3 days, which is funny because the first 2 days we spun it like 12 times and it never landed on song. And I had commented on how weird that was. You know, like mathematically. There's 7 options on there. We did like almost 2 whole rotations. And nothing. But yeah, sorry to everyone that's their first time watching. Sometimes songs happen on the channel. Beep boop. Sometimes we have entire days dedicated to them. Sometimes they're decent, and sometimes they're abysmal, and I want to tear out my vocal cords when I go back and listen. We'll see which one this is whenever I get to this video. Basic attacks. Hello? Is that you? I mean, this seems pretty good. Oh! I'm not hitting the correct buttons. I forgot what the buttons are. Oh, that cleared the whole level? Jeez! Hello, Suspect Zero. What a time to catch things, you know? Listen, anytime a song comes up, my immediate thing is to tell everyone, like, listen, I'm sorry. It's gonna happen. You're gonna hear me have to sing occasionally. It's awkward and weird, I know. But it is what it is. You need a small amount of energy and pick up point. Yes, only 96 hours to go. We're making progress. That's the first time you see me physically? That's not me. That's not me. That is Caleb Hiles. He does a lot of covers that I like. Oop. Oop. I do not look like that. Actually, I look... I have body. I have a body like that guy. That guy exists. No, that wasn't me on the cam. That's a famous YouTuber that does covers. I just... No, I'm not sending you a picture. No one... listen, there's enough people that have to be afflicted with knowing what I look like and having to recognize my physical body. The online people do not need it. No. I mean, there is ginger in my family, yes. So you're a little bit correct. I will not confirm or deny my own gingerness. When energy is consumed... Ooh, that heals me. But yeah, only 96 hours. We've come so far. Whoop. Oh, I dashed into that attack backwards. I need to remember that I have this dive away. Do I wear glasses? I won't confirm or deny that. Thank you, Ralphie. But here's the thing. We had emo night where we ended up singing. No. That's fine. You know what? There's such a delay on mobile sometimes. The mobile is so bad. Wait. Oh, more barrages. Hell yeah. I won't confirm or deny that. I'm not going to confirm or deny most things about my physical person. Because I don't want to. Whoop. Barrage. So once... Whoop. Oh, I was trying to dash through that so that I could get ultimate. Yikes. Okay, thank you. Oh, I couldn't do it again. Maybe I should have waited until the shield was down for that. Oh, I'm so close to dead. Ugh, I was trying to dodge. Hold on. Okay, so you can't dodge back to back. There's a little bit of an interval delay. Boop. Gotta get away. We're very close to dead, but they are also kind of close. If we can break this shield. Whoop. That honestly probably should have hit us. Oh. We have ult. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Oh, we won with 18 health. Look. What's this demo? This demo is called Touhou Dystopian Fairies. I don't know. I've never played a Touhou game before. Let me see. Touhou Dystopian demo. And then there's a bunch of words in, I think, Japanese that I can't read. Woo. Okay. We almost died from that. But yeah, so we did emo night, which ended up being like 42 songs, which was exhausting. And counting the other times we had to sing during that month, it was like 50 songs that month. So we've less stamina increases crit chance up. Getting energy when picking up coins. Maybe we'll do this actually. It was across 2 days. We did like 20 some a day. Barrage. And words. Flashlight. Interrupted weapon attack. Ooh, interesting. What's Star Maker? I actually don't know what that is. Sorry. I will say this game, we played another game kind of like this. Not exactly. This is more Souls-like-y. The other one was more third-person shooter. Cover something. You know what? I did wishlist a one where you could, for in case I ever got the nerve to actually do karaoke. Because doing actual karaoke scares the hell out of me. I don't know. My anxiety is like the #1 killer for me when singing. That's why I gave up on singing in high school. The anxiety just gets so bad, the throat tightens up and all that weapon attack.
I found some tea on Instagram. It's really funny. No. You don't have to put it up. It's nothing in it. So, it's... do you know that woman that's like made this like whole cheating like group or whatever to help other cheating women kind of be picked.
What?
Yeah, okay, so there's this woman.
You know I don't, actually.
Yeah, I know you don't. Okay, so there's this woman. I forgot her fucking name because who cares? But she was having an affair with this man who was married and was like trying to do these things to get picked. Well, his wife finds out finally, leaves him, and she ends up with him and she's like, I won. And I'm like, no, you were a constellation prize. You're the woman who's just taking care of him until he finds something else, because let's face it, if his wife didn't leave him, he would have never ended up with you. So, on the whole point, she goes and makes this whole website and group helping other women in affairs be the one that gets picked.
Getting picked is like the person they end up with? Do I understand? I'm trying to make sure I understand the.
No, they're helping other women who are in these affairs with these married men to be picked by these men.
Okay.
One of them was this woman whose husband was having an affair with her best friend / neighbor, and her neighbor went on this website and came up and was like posting these deranged shit like, oh, I watch them through the window during their fun time, and I sneak into her room and, like, use her sex toys and shit like that.
What the hell?
Right. And you're like, oh my fucking god.
Well, guys, we're doing great on this fight.
And then, the only reason the woman the only reason that woman finds out that her best friend / neighbor is cheating on her is because the woman who runs the site started reading off comments and showing pictures and stuff like that. This woman had posted pictures of her kids, her husband, her and them together on there. And then everyone gets...
What is happening?
Right?
No, yes, I barely care about the other part.
That's fair. This looks insane and I'm telling you insane shit.
I know. I'm doing everything I can to like not die. We're so far into this run.
And so...
Did I win?
Yeah.
Guys, we beat it.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is the...
Well, anyway, this woman
Hello,
finds
Darth
out...
Death. Welcome into my wife's insane story time, I guess.
Right. So this woman finds out that she's on the site. She goes to the owner and it's like, hey, can you take me down? Like, I don't want to be a part of this. I don't want my family photos up here. And she's like, no, it's public. Blah, blah, blah. I can do whatever I want. But around the same fucking time, this woman and her entire site gets doxxed. Like, all the women who are on here helping to be cheaters.
Are you trying to say doxxed?
Doxxed. Yes. Okay. Doxxed. So she gets blown. All her anonymous clientele gets blown. And they get...
I'll answer your question in just a second, Darth Death.
Oh, you can go ahead. I'll take a pause.
Oh, no, I'm doing good. We worked today. Now we're going as hard as we can on this. We are at now 48 hours streamed since Friday and just under 95 hours on the timers. So we got quite a bit.
So this is all I get. So this is what I have to do if I want to tell insane shit I saw on Instagram. Sorry, guys.
Wait until I get off, or
I might not remember.
That's fair. We do have the ADHD.
We do have the ADHD.
Unlock.
Anyway, so she gets blown up. They basically get doxxed like Ashley Madison's site does. And so she doesn't know who doxxed her, but she blames the woman who said, hey, can you take my stuff down? Because I don't want to be a part of this. I didn't even know this was going on, and I don't want my pictures. And so she sues her, saying, this is the woman who doxed all my clientele and stuff. And then that woman said, fuck you, counter-sued for defamation, and all this other laundry list of shit to do. And this woman's like, oh, fuck you, I'm going to continuously harass you and stuff. And continuously harass other women women or people who are speaking out on this and saying how this is blah, 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 or whatever. And so, basically...
Oh, we unlocked a new character, guys.
Basically, she's just an insane woman who I realized what would ever happen if your parents didn't love you or even like you. You turn into that.
Well, okay then.
Yeah. So if you ever just seen a human who you're like, well, I guess their parents didn't like them, but at least they loved them. No, this woman didn't have anyone. I think she was. Ooh, you can smell the insecurity through the videos. It's crazy. It's crazy. Also, she's butthurt that her ass got caught.
I've done something. We had a companion. We had a bunch of things. We lost them all. Yeah, that is an insane story.
Right. I would also be pissy if I was the consolation prize. Also, how delusional can you be? You're the consolation prize. You're the only reason your husband is with you is because his wife left him. Not he left her. She left him. He didn't leave her to go be with you. She left his ass and you were just there. And you were taking care of him. So he said, fuck it, I guess I'm here. And then you have to be like, I won! Oh my god! I'm the winner in this game that no one fucking played but you. What?
We're trying out this other character, and then we'll probably pivot after that, because it seems like we've beaten the first dungeon, which is probably all the demo is, which is why I looped us around. Yeah. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah. So I'm assuming... Yeah. I'm assuming all of that. And also, think of like a solid 10 in like Kansas, Nebraska. That is what this woman looks like.
Okay.
Not cute. Not pretty.
What about all the people that may be from Nebraska in this? Did you ever consider their feelings?
Honestly, how much of a solid, like, 3 are you guys?
Sorry that she's crashing the stream, guys.
Sorry.
I think she's bored.
I'm a little bored. And I need to tell you this. But, like, yeah, like, if you ever wanted a solid 8.5 in, like, bumfuck Kentucky, that's the woman you want.
Okay.
Because I've seen her. It's not great.
This character's kind of fun, actually. She's not as fast as the other character, but the swings are nice.
I'm just watching now.
Yeah, okay, so let me catch up on these chats.
Yeah, I'll let you go. Sorry, I just had to tell you this because that shit was insane.
Car karaoke is a lot of fun. That's where I do most of my practicing. That or like the shower, or honestly, anytime my wife isn't home, like a lot of times I'm just singing and practicing if I'm feeling well enough. Let me see. I've never done any of the like online singing things. We did accidentally rent a karaoke room in Japan when we were there. Do more damage. And doing good, just chilling. Yeah, everyone needs time to chill. Well, I think we're immune while our ult is going. Okay, a lot harder to... We do so much damage. Oh, okay. I was trying our... Okay, our shot is different than hers. Than the one we were used to. The being a lot slower is hard to get used to, though. So like ours is like a charged laser. Oh, I was too late on the dodge. I dodged right into it. We'll try one more with her since we didn't. My wife was kind of distracting me a lot during it with her insane storytelling. Ganbatte. Okay. I know exactly 2 things from the Oklahoma soundtrack. The Oklahoma where the wind comes sweeping on the plane thing. Enemies shield increases by 25. Okay. Oh wow, we really blew all of those and then switched characters and then lost it all. Lost all of them. Especially saying combo basic attack. And the Surrey with the fringe on top is like the only other thing I know from Oklahoma, which I know is really random. Oh, I was trying to see what my like charge attack was. I don't think I've tried it yet. Big slam. I hope you're enjoying your chill time. I'm trying to make sure I caught up with the chat. That's a very random fact. We are not doing beans right now, but we are still doing punishment wheel. We're 150 bits away from punishment wheel, and that would add 150 minutes to the timer. We only have a couple more days, I think 5 more days of letting it be 1 bit per minute, and then we're dropping it down for obvious reasons. That sucks. Right when he spawned, I started trying to trying to do her charged attack is kind of hard because it's right. Hello? I was like, you didn't. Okay. You didn't give us anything at first. I mean, my attacks doing more damage is going to be one of the default things that I aim for. As someone who's not familiar with the genre, I will say I am enjoying the game. It's very responsive. Like there's been no like, oh, the controls are a bit wonky. Oh, there's no like feedback when we get hit. Oh, there's no anything like that. It's like the game feels solid. I think I was having trouble with the lock-on earlier, but like me not dodging that, I think is more to do with the fact that her... Okay, I just didn't have dash charged up then. Oh, we are almost dead. What? I didn't even see that one hit me. But okay. I think we've gotten to experience this game enough. We did complete a run through. I'm going to say game done. And we're going to... That's another $10 to charity. And a letter. Next game will start with T. I would wishlist this. I'm going to go ahead and wishlist it before I forget. So next game starts with T. Roguelites, we kind of have to make this like distinction that for most of them, it's not possible to beat them in a demo format. Some of them will legitimately, you get to the last boss and he goes, congratulations, you beat the demo. Other times it just cycles you through, or it's the kind where it's like, you're not meant to get it on the first dozen or so tries, and as you get meta progression, you get closer and closer and eventually beat it. Which doesn't really work for this format, so we usually just do a 3 to 5 game run to kind of hopefully get to the last boss, and then hopefully beat it, and use that as the kind of the determiner of, okay, done. Okay. We're gonna make a little bit of a leap. Simply because I want to know how this has a demo. I've played this. I don't remember there being a story mode. I played this at an arcade. Oh, and I don't think I finished my story. Yeah, when we were in Akihabara, and it was hot as balls. Because it was like near summer in Japan. We'd been walking around for like 6+ hours. We were getting hungry, so we just found like a place. We just found a place. Then my wife was like, "Oh, this looks nice." I was like, "Okay, yeah, we can stop here, whatever." And we had some translation issues, had to get like a tablet out and all this other kind of stuff. And they were telling us stuff like, "Oh, it's a fixed price room. Is that okay?" And we're like, "Yeah." Also, we're gonna play Taiko no Tatsujin Rhythm Festival, baby. Pretend we're at the like what's that festival called? I used to go to it. The Bonadori Festival. I got to play this with like the full on drum kit. Where you're like banging on it and stuff. Except, well, let's pivot back. I don't think I updated this either. Guys, this is crazy. We're gonna end up shelling out a decent chunk of money at the end of this. We're already up to $450 that we owe. And we still have 95 hours left. Let me know if the game's too loud. I didn't get a chance to like work on it at all. Let me see. I'm Dono-chan. Or Don-chan. I come from the drum world to bring out your drumming ability. I came to spread the word of drumming to the world. Please use the drumming to bring people happiness. We're practicing the drums together. But then you don't because you're responsible. Ugh, imagine having that. Imagine having to like let your drum joy die for that. There's not really a story here. We're gonna play drum. Okay, maybe there is a story. What the fuck? Maybe the arcade game just doesn't have a story. But the ending of my karaoke room story is that we take an elevator up. We really don't know what to expect. We thought maybe it's like a set, like a tasting menu. And they said it's a set pricing or like a set whatever. We were expecting maybe like a tasting menu. No, it was a karaoke room. We accidentally rented a karaoke room. But I'll be honest, we had a ton of amazing food for like $45, maybe 50 some dollars. And it was air conditioned and lovely and out of the sun. So I can't be mad. Big concert stage, baby. I'm finally here. So this is Omiko City. It's such a big and lively city. You think so too, don't you? Oh look, it's like there's a fireworks show tonight. I was too uncoordinated for DDR, but like just about every crush or person I dated in high school loved DDR. I don't know what that says about me. That I'm a weeb chaser, I guess. I don't know. But like, and I played a little bit of Guitar Hero, but not a lot. You won't be able to see the fireworks like this. I know. Let's blow these clouds away with our drumming to make the fireworks visible. Here we go. Dan dokodan. We pumped up the venue, but maybe we're not strong enough. Oh my god, what the hell are you? Hey, your drumming was great. Thanks, but it's too bad we couldn't see the fireworks. Do you think I could help out with that as well? What? Of course. All right, let's pump everyone up. Dude, I wish we had the drum controller. Can I go back, actually? Okay. Balloon and mallet are new to me. Guys, I'll be honest, I didn't retain any of that. I'm gonna have to look at the controls. I didn't retain any of that. Okay. I think it's okay. I probably should have paid more attention. Story of my life. Okay, we're learning. One of the funniest parts of doing this at the arcade is my wife was like, he's gonna be bad at this. And then nobody beat me the entire time. Or I did accidentally, and this was an accident. We were just standing too close together. Slap the sticks out of the other guy's hands. Because there's a maneuver where you have to like hit the outside, so we both reached around like the outside of the drum to like smack the side with the thing. No, we're combo. I'm so sad we messed up our combo right at the end. Yeah, I didn't pick up anyone by doing any of that. Honestly, anytime I ended up with someone, it was like, how the fuck did this happen? You can get a Taiko points by playing Taiko mode. Collect Taiko points to get rewards from the reward map. There's a part of me that wishes we had tried to beat that last boss with that sword character, but I don't want to be stuck playing it the whole time. Especially because it's getting late. Wow, our drumming cleared the sky, and thanks to this shocking power, the drum sounded more electrifying than ever. Why is that? I don't know. I mean, that's never happened before. Anyways, I've never had this much fun playing. Me too. That was so fun. I'm Danchan. What's your name? I'm Kumo-kyun. Nice to meet you. I think I can become a better drummer than you, Kumo-kyun. Would you like to play with us from now on? What? Really? I feel like I can do amazing things with you, Danchan. Leave Omiko City to me? Thanks for having me, Danchan. This is gonna be fun. Yo! Hey, this is really random. I was trying to remember what's that word that they yell in Bleach all the time? Insane sentence, probably. According to Danchan's letter, they actually built a house on top of the tree, found on the outskirts of the city. That sounds perfect for Kumo-kyun and Danchan. It's like, it starts with a B, doesn't it? My brain kept saying Bakugan, and that's not it. Not even Byakugan, just Bakugan. The little, which I think are the little, like, pop toys, where they, like, you roll them as a ball, and they kind of explode outward. As a non-Bleach watcher, I don't know. Your drumming will level up. If you keep playing your drums and leveling up, Danchan will surely become a great Taiko master. For the two of them to do well in Omiko City, it will require Danchan, Kumo-kyun, and your power. Please help each other grow. Who am I? You don't know who I am? My goodness. I'm Master Baccio. The one who taught Don-chan everything. He knows about drumming. Sorry. It's the third time that's happened tonight, and I don't really know. It's not the internet going down. It's legitimately just OBS saying me, hey, couldn't connect to like specific channel or stream key. And then I have to like kill off OBS really quick and then bring it back. Thankfully the disconnect protection works. Yeah, what's that? What is the thing that they yell in Bleach? So what's the Taiko mode? This is the story? One player. This is the Thunder Shrine. This is where you go to play Taiko mode. You can play Taiko mode with one or two. Yes, that's it. Thank you. 100 times? I'll go and fight all my friends. I've never watched like an episode of Bleach, so I was like struggling to figure it out. I probably could have just Googled it, but I was literally just trying to like run through some shit real quick and then like finish up on the treadmill and then get on here. Whoa. I look like I was gonna like pretend like one of these guys looks like me. Macho Kumo-kyun. Are you macho? What an improvement support. Improvement support is a mode where I help you perform better. Find the training that works for you. Practice with improvement support if you find a song you're struggling with. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm buff. I would say that I try and work out, but I'm still heavier than I want to be. Honestly, I was fucked from the start. There was no way. I at a very young age I realized like, wow, I want to look like I want to look like a thin, like androgynous kind of visual K artist looking person. And then I was like, wait a minute. I don't think that's physically possible for me. Let's begin playing. Okay, available songs for the demo version. So how many songs are available? 2. So there's 2 songs available. I think if we can... We'll see if we can beat these songs, and that'll probably be our last thing tonight. We'll see. Depends on how fast, but it is almost midnight. I mean, I played soccer growing up for like most of my like childhood and like middle school and part of high school. I was on swim team for several years. But I also played tennis a lot in the summer. I also played badminton at home. Messed up my... I've not been able to look at chat one time since we started this. Oh, I messed it up again. I think we'll still get it, though.
I have something.
Now is not the time, I'll be honest.
Okay.
We're playing drum games, so I gotta focus.
It's nothing important.
Okay.
I have been rewatching One Piece. I'm at the Alabaster seasons. And it is so funny to me. Because Luffy has died technically twice in this season. And it's like supposed to be this big scary thing. But it can't be for me. Because I know there's 1,000 more episodes. I'm like, I don't even give a fuck. This man's not dead.
So, my parents tried to get me on T-ball like as a child, and what they found is T-ball was not the game for me. My attention span was too small, and I would instead just be like sifting the sand for dinosaurs out in the outfield. And they were like,
sports aren't for him, I think.
no, they went, I don't think this one is for him. They did the intelligent thing and said, maybe this one's not for him, but something else is. The final straw was when I knocked off my thumbnail when I hit it between the metal bat and the T. And they were like, yep.
Not for him.
So, but then we played soccer from age like 4 to like 17. Plus tennis, plus badminton, plus swim team, plus...
That's it. I just wanted to say it'd be really more interesting if I didn't know there was 1,000 episodes more with Luffy.
Yeah.
Or anyone else for that matter.
It is hard to like fake out when you know there's
like,
more.
oh my god, it's so scary. Wait a minute. How many seasons? Never mind. Just gonna turn away on this one.
After this, we'll try the increased difficulty, I guess. Or we might see what else is in the game. And then if there's really only this, which is fine because it is the demo, why give it all away here? We also did whitewater rafting a couple times. But like, not regularly. It was like we would go once a year as like a church thing that I was forced to do. Like, that can't be the end. Jackpot. Yeah, they pretty much figured out that if they gave me a ball to chase, I would go forever. They actually, okay, I did play 2 seasons of basketball, but I found it very frustrating. Like, I liked getting the ball and running with it, and like having to like figure out how to like dribble and like sneak around people and stuff, and like passing and being kind of like creative about the passing. But I hated the fact that even if you like gently brush someone's shirt, they're like, that's a foul. You fouled this man. And I'm like, this is bullshit. Okay, let's see what else is there. What is that Taiko land? 4-player battles. Battle rivals. Cannot select in the demo. Yeah, I don't give a shit about a room, I'll be honest. I'm not making a room. Yeah. Go on, take a gander. Is that you, Kumo-kyun? I'm Welcome Cat, the owner of this shop, meow. I welcome you. I didn't know that. So, what do you want, meow? Okay, so this is just buying cosmetics. Sure. Get our little Kabuto going. Well, there's the reminder. We are 150 bits away from Punishment Wheel. Honestly, if you don't do it, it's better for me. What is this Run Ninja Dojo version? No, I just want to see. Show me. Begin play. We'll try it on hard. I'm curious. What is it? So I guess we just got to do better. Oh. We're not doing too great. Oh god, this confuses me. Okay, I don't like this mode as much. We're gonna go back to trying to. We're gonna try and beat these on one more difficulty level up, and see how we do. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't. There is a Twitter for this for King of No Eyebrow. However, I don't use it. I stopped using it ages ago. I use Blue Sky. I'm not always consistent on it. Oop, I actually like fell off the stick for a second. That was really rough. Jesus. I think what would be easier for me is if I don't. Okay, I think that might be better for me. I was using the A and X, which are right next to each other. We definitely cleared. But now I've moved to using A and right and left trigger, so that the blue is on the opposite side, so I can't just like accidentally hit them as easily. Oh, hey, Swift. There's a... Well, actually, no. It's kind of niche, actually. Never mind. Okay, let's see if we can beat this on the hardest difficulty. And then, if we can beat the... I mean, there's... Oh, God. Oh my God. This is so much harder. This is a struggle. Oh my God. No, there's no way. This is such a struggle. I forgot I had a bottle cap stuck to my forehead. What a terrible time for crab rape. I cannot hear this. Placebo, what? Did we get it? Clear fail. Oh, how close were we? How close? 0%. What do you mean 0%? Okay, I don't have faith in myself for that, I'll be honest. I think this was a good, I don't think I would have had it another way. It was your fault. We're gonna call that game done. I don't understand how it can be 0%, but also I got like 20,000 points, you know? New high score. I got more good than bad. I got 140. Okay, I got 13 in a row. It is charity points. But with that, we're probably going to wrap it up. We've been... Whoa, Okay, I don't want to start another game. I do want to be on for 7 hours. Oh, we got about 13 more minutes. Let's... I don't know. I forgot about this banner. That we're not here for a long time, but we're here for... I never said I was good, but we're here for a good time tour, which was the name of the thing. Wait, guys, has desktop audio been muted the whole time? I don't think that... I did get more good than bad. The good and okay was like 300 and some. The bad was like 250. That's more good than bad. No, I think, oh no. I think when we did the song, we forgot. Were you able to hear it in the anime game I was playing? Uncompleted, go again. Nah. um Oof. That sucks. That sucks. I think what happened is when we did the song, we muted. Because I have to mute the desktop audio to avoid copyright strikes. Yikes. So it's probably been muted for like an hour or two. Maybe less than that. Maybe like an hour. I was hoping Joshi and or Umbrella would be in, because I've been really enjoying this band that I found. And I like talking music with them. So I guess we'll just like vibe out for the last like 10 minutes. But I've been on this like Riot Girl kind of like female driven punk kind of vibe. If anyone else has any like bands to recommend, we can give it a listen for the next couple minutes. In the meantime, I'll look for someone to raid out to. Yeah, if there's ever an audio issue, guys, like with game no audio or game low or game too loud, please let me know. I would much rather fix it on the spot than find out like a week or two later when I'm going through the video. No, that's fair. Like I said, I'm winding down too. I was set out to do 7 hours today. We're about like 8 minutes shy of that, so I'm just kind of hanging out for a second. Because I know if I do a new game, it's gonna there's no point in starting up a game for 8 minutes, you know? There's a song that I want to learn, but I don't know if I want to test it out here. Oh, actually, here's something else that I've been listening to a lot. I promise I'm fine. Not that. This person, we're not gonna play it right now. We'll play this one. I Deserve to Bleed. Catchy as hell way about talking about self-harm. But this is some of their other work, and it's been like stuck in my face, or stuck in my head. I'd like to learn this one too. Mm-hmm. 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 You not to put your trust in me. Despite my deadly thoughts of deadly plans, I already see through. I don't know all the words off the top of my head. These eyes, my teeth and down my throat. No, I think if we play one more after this, we'll hit that 7-hour mark. I mean, we still have 95 hours on the timer, so we got plenty of time. We've already beaten 46 games. Have to put your trust in me. Despite my pretty lies, are very see-through. I don't know. Had to put your trust in me. My tiny lies, our pretty words are pretty see-through. I think I could do it with a little bit of work. Sorry, it's such a slow wind down. Like I said, I'm... This is the last one. And then we'll raid out. Oh, I've never watched this one. But this song has been stuck in my head too. I've never seen this stage show either. I only literally just found out about it like 3 days ago. I think I could learn this one pretty easily. There's just a weird part that I have a hard time wrapping my brain around. I've been practicing this one in the car, but I don't feel like I have it. Like even less than I usually feel like I have it. Yes, Michael in the bathroom. Michael in the bathroom at a party. Nah. That was the most half-assed, like barely breathing I could do. Trying to do it quietly and it just broke everything. It's this part. This like that part. This part right here I find really difficult to do. I've not tried doing it when like properly like standing. Just like when sitting like all hunched up. I'd like to get this one down pat and add it into the rotation. Maybe next time it lands on song, we can give it a shot. I like the vibrato there. This part's a little awkward too. Yeah, once it gets up to this, like, especially the clangs. The clangs sound like so weird to me. But I'd love to, like I said, I'd love to get this one down pat. I think we'll raid mass. We've been trying to alternate raiding PBS, not raiding PBS. And then I gotta make sure to pause the time. So it's called Be More Chill. I know nothing else about it besides the song. Anyways, yeah, guys, that was it. We had a very quiet night from the bits perspective. We did have a sub, and of course it landed on wheel or on sing because it's spiteful that way. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by for this 7 hours. Tomorrow we'll be back at it 5:30. The day after we'll be back at it 5:30. Friday we can stay up a bit later, so we hopefully can get a bigger chunk done. Saturday we're hoping to get a lot in. Sunday we'll get some in. But we're gonna chunk down the timer. It's still pushable, so like someone could like literally erase all of our work these last couple days. It's exactly what happened a couple days ago. But anyways, love you all, bye. Love you all, bye. Love you all, bye.